Um, 5 p.m. EST would be couple hours, 2 hours, 4 hours actually. This is a crazy fucking stupid court case. This should have happened today. Why are Sean and Martin Payers witnesses? How are they even witnesses at all? Because God, this is stupid. It really does kind of just feel like they're trying to fuck Gemini as hard as they can. At any means necessary. Raja?
Wow,
Hey, how's
that
it
was the
going?
best breakfast I've ever had.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm here to get some food. I'm guessing Eddie probably also needs food, so I'm just gonna get
Okay.
enough for all of us.
Okay.
I know what Eddie wants. I got you.
Yeah, the
Alright.
weird water.
Just double that up then. And just give one for me as well.
Do you also want the half pulp?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you also want the half pulp in
Let's
your
go.
orange juice? Because
Sure.
he gets half pulp.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pulp is decent. It gives it a nice texture.
It makes it taste like it's actually like real fruit instead of just, sugar and shit.
I'm not a big orange juice guy personally.
Haha.
I don't mind it.
Posted. Okay. So
Hell
what am
yeah,
I
dude.
What am I charging him for, Jeffy?
4 mains, 2 orange juices.
4 mains, 2 orange.
Yep.
Okay. What's your state ID?
It's 16688.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Come down here to the bag. There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys have a good one, alright?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you as
too.
well.
Be safe.
See you later.
Fuck. Ooh, who's this?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, you know that creepy house up in Grapeseed, the barn and stuff? Uh, yes, the O'Neill Ranch. Basically, what they want is they want to open a bed and breakfast. We kind of went through the rooms and stuff. Doors would need to be added, and Harold is fully funding the construction in regards to getting the doors and cleaning up the place a little bit more. Nothing major. It's literally just the doors, and the doors are next to it. I treat it like a regular business proposal because it was a majority of no's. Um, but I wanted to kind of hear her out a little bit more because she was very passionate about it. Major construction and whatnot. But the thing is like they're not prying open doors. They're just simply adding doors onto the door hinges. Um, so I talked to her and took some notes down. Now because we got rid of the old proposals, I told her, I'm like, hey, we got rid of all the old proposals, which is yours included. Please resubmit it though. Like genuinely, I reached out to her and say, hey, resubmit this, put in the proposal so it's on our new spreadsheet. And she's gonna talk to Harold as well as Skylar Gray Quinn because I guess there's some stuff they're working out. Mm-hmm. From what I understand, actually, one of the biggest selling points is that she was going to kind of rotate out food businesses on who would be selling for the bed and breakfast. Maybe we can get mortar, a brick and mortar for her, and then the businesses can come in and actually utilize the kitchens in the bed and breakfast instead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Honestly, kind of like I like that idea a lot. I think honestly, it's gonna put it in perspectives. Like we're trying to push people to go do stuff. Yeah, and you know how I feel. Like I know that we're doing a lot of big changes that might negatively impact some things off the bat, but it's for the longevity and the good of things. Yeah. And like we keep telling people, I'm like, we're not here to be bad guys at all. We're here to actually support you. And if you need help, all you have to do is just call us and we'll figure something out and we'll help you. It's genuinely what we want. Uh, it's like the AI stuff. It's like, yeah, I get it. You're kind of back to square one on what you're gonna do for packaging, but we're just trying to push you to be a better business person. That's all. Hmm. Yep, exactly. So I'll reach out to Fauna and ask her maybe a status update if she talked to Harold and Skylar. And then if anything, I can also reach out to Harold once about doors and maybe going over the brick and mortar and the idea of maybe people going in and out of that kitchen if she wants to rotate out different food businesses. Mm-hmm. Hi, Travis. All right, yeah, perfect. And then I'll get you some talking points because I know the Divines had I think honestly, the Divines, we kind of let them set that precedence in regards to the long-term construction on prying open doors and stuff. I think honestly, coming from them and them saying no, it's gonna people are gonna realize, oh, okay, we can't do that, but we can offer the alternative solution like last call in the
I'm gonna
pork
be right
palace and
back.
stuff.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Who's saying that?
What?
Who's talking to me?
What are you doing, man?
What am I doing? I'm just clocking on duty.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just clocking on duty. Who's talking to me?
I'm above you.
I can't see you.
You gotta speak up.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I am on the roof above you.
I get. Ah, fuck.
That's what.
Oh,
That's what you get.
what do you mean that's what I get? What the fuck?
Are you a tow truck driver?
Yeah.
Oh, you better be.
Well, I'm just gonna go park my car, alright?
Yeah, it's illegally parked.
What am I doing? They're really just like very unpleasant people to talk to sometimes, bro. That's what you get. You saw me get hit by a car, and that's what you get is what you got from that. Okay, crazy. A crazy opinion to hold.
Yeah. It could just be, hey, this is what we're dealing with right now.
get.
Okay. Well, can't wait a couple of days and everything. I think, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. No. All right. Perfect. Then why don't we wait till after your meeting with them, and then we'll go from there. Okay. We'll do. I'll start compiling. All right. Sounds good then. I'll probably call you a little bit later and get some more stuff. But I'll get a list going as far as like bullet points and what we should highlight. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Sounds good then. All right. You take it easy, T. I'll see you later. All right. Bye. Sorry, phone guy.
No, you're good.
Damien. Bye.
Hi. Good to see you.
Travis.
Hi.
Why all wibbly wobbly? What happened?
Fell off a roof and then got run over by a cop.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I
Sounds
thought
about
because I
right.
beat the shit out of you the other day.
No.
All right, because then I was gonna say, my hands are dangerous weapons. They may be small,
No,
but I can.
I
take
fell
care of
off a roof and then I got taken to the hospital because my leg was hurting. And so I was jaywalking across the street, which is obviously a crime. And then
Is it
a
though?
cop comes out of the garage at really, really high rate of speed and just doesn't even look and turns and hits me.
it. Ugh.
The irony is I landed in the crosswalk, so
Sounds
was
like
I
a
really
cop.
jaywalking?
It doesn't matter. Even if you are jaywalking, doesn't give him the right to just fucking cream you.
No.
Should
To
still
be
be looking out
fair-
of his fucking eyes.
To be fair, well, not to be fair.
Yeah,
It
no,
was a
not to
fuck
be
up.
fair. Cops need to fucking. They seem to not care about anything but catching the fucking criminals.
He stopped and he checked on me. He's actually a friend of mine and one that has helped me in the past. So
Well, none of
fact
no.
that-
There's no such thing as a cop that's your friend. I'm just saying.
mm, I sort of disagree simply because he's actually helped me and done good in my life.
Well, no,
But
I've had
but
cops
he's
help
on
me too.
he's on a short list of like very few police that I would actually trust with anything.
Fair
so
enough. I guess I got some cops that I kind of trust too. Merv being
Let's
one of
kill
them.
cops.
mhm.
I'm just kidding. It
down.
was a joke.
long as we get
No,
away
What the
with it.
flip? No. What the
No.
heck?
I'm
What's
not
a
going
joke?
down. I'm not about to go down for
Murder of a
as long
government
as you-
official. Ow!
I've been fumbling the bag lately. I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm sorry.
That was a punch and a half. What the hell?
Ow!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That was
Ow!
insane.
I didn't mean to.
Ow!
That was that was crazy punch.
Ow! Please.
Should we go to the hospital?
Yes, we need to go to the fucking
Alright.
hospital.
All right.
You just-
Shit. Come on.
I mean, hurt my nose. You want to come, Travis?
Sure.
What hospital are we going to?
I don't know. Whatever you want, because I'm too afraid to say anything because I feel like you'll just punch me in the face again.
Of course I won't. I won't punch you in the face.
We'll go
I'm
where the one
traumatized.
doctor is, and it's probably Eclipse.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless
I'll,
you want to call Mercy or something.
No.
See where
take
she's
us-
at.
Take it to
It ain't think she's
Eclipse. I
playing
gotta
with
go to the
cats
city
right now.
anyways.
She's playing with cats right now. What does that mean?
I don't know.
By the way, Eddie, so what I need to talk to you about,
Mhm.
should I talk to you about this in front of Travis. I don't know.
Up to you. Are you gonna punch me again?
No.
Jesus.
I'm telling Freddy.
Okay. I mean, listen, I punched Grandpa Randall like 3 times the other day. Like,
Yeah, I know. You're out of control. Why are you so angry and aggressive
I
now?
don't know, just lashing out.
All right,
I
well,
guess-
that's okay.
I guess I can talk about this in front of Travis as long as he just, keeps it to himself.
I don't really talk
Um,
about much of other people's business
That's fair.
unless it directly affects me.
It's not necessarily like the biggest deal if other people know about it, but so Jane called me like a day and a half ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Pretty much gave me the same exact spiel that she gave Freddy.
Mhm.
I just was like, well, I don't know what to do with this, right? So,
Freddy
but
talked to me about this, by the way.
yeah, I asked her like, hey, who was the person that you talked to? Because she seems extremely confident, and she was pretty much saying it's being confirmed by the governor's office, right? So I was like, well, who did you talk to then? And so apparently that was Sean that told her that, which I'm just very confused as to how something can be confirmed without the business council or the mayor knowing about it. That's I don't know. I just want to know.
Gotcha.
Is there any point in putting an effort into this business?
There
'Cause-
there is a point to put effort in the business.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that is because if
Mhm.
there's 3 tattoo shops, 2 of whom can do custom tattoos and only ours can't, then there's no way for us to compete. Like, we probably couldn't even compete with the local tattoo shops, let alone 2 of the tattoo shops that actually can do custom tattoos, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that we're kind of just confused about this whole fucking thing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you right now, Damien. Obviously, forget the number from the number 2. Okay, disregard that number. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be 100% forward and say that there is no movement in regards to custom tattooing stencils being imported from the docks. So at least that way the custom work is still present. There's no conversation in which, the last little bit was, yes, there was a limit of 2, but that is probably more than likely. I can almost say certain that that's going to be overlooked and that it's going to go to all 3 of you. And when that importation of the stencil paperwork becomes available.
All right. Well, as long as that's
and-
the case, then then we're fine.
Yep.
But you can understand why I'm just getting confused, right? Because I'm getting
Yes.
very mixed signals about things.
Yes, I would say keep putting in work and effort and to advertise and try to get tattooers and stuff,
Yeah.
and to keep doing all of that, because obviously, here's the thing. The only way that you're probably not going to get the paper and the stencils or custom tattooing is if you're not doing anything.
I mean, that's fair. But then,
Yeah.
if it's about not doing anything, then we shouldn't be getting skipped over. Blind's Eye they have like 2 artists total, and I've never seen them around.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's why I was confused because I don't know.
I think there's a lot of misinformation and there's a lot of I generally think there's a lot of misinformation, and as much as I think Sean is a very smart person, he unfortunately doesn't have that power anymore. He's not lieutenant governor.
No, that's why I was confused because Jane sounded extremely confident. Like it is very much like it almost sounded like she already had all the tools and it was already done. That's
No.
the way she was talking about it.
There's nothing like that right now. She has no tools or
No,
no stencil work
that's-
or anything like that.
That's not necessarily what I mean, but I mean like the confidence that she was exuding was it almost
Yeah.
felt like she was, I don't know. It was just very confusing.
Mm-hmm. I don't see a reason why we would punish tattoo parlors that are, say, all 3 tattoo parlors are actively working and doing stuff. I don't see why we would punish one of you guys versus Like,
Right.
you know, that seems really scummy, and I'm not about that. So,
No,
if I had to talk, even if it was the governor himself, I'll say no. That seems ridiculous. It's just one more. Give it to them and
I mean,
monitor and
they gotta
stuff.
understand that if we don't get it and the two others do get it, then there's no point to our business. Like, we might as well just close it down
Yeah,
because we won't get
that's-
any customers ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
people that want the
all-
local
all
stencils
places.
will just go to the local shops. People that want the custom
Yep.
stencils will go to their shops. Nobody will buy our products because, like, you know, they don't know about our business because nobody goes to it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's pretty much just dead at that point.
Gemma made me impulse buy a car.
What is your?
Oh, it's
state
Connor.
ID?
Oh my God, it's Polito.
13667.
Hey
Hi,
Connor,
guys.
hey Liam,
What is
hey
up with
Paisley,
all
how you guys
people
doing?
working
Hey,
on-
Damien.
I hear that. You need
Hi.
to stop doing that as well. What the fuck is wrong with you, Damien?
What?
You don't like this look? I actually like this
No.
one.
Well, you
I
look
like
like a
it.
fucking edgelord.
You already saw this. Well, what? Oh, you mean the sweater?
I actually needed
Well, you're trying to do some
double that, so
Oh,
four.
the sweater just
total.
makes me feel like home. All right.
Ooh.
2 and
Sorry.
2, right?
Yeah. So two and two. So four.
Man, you
four
can see
direct.
the outline of your balls in those
Yeah,
trousers.
yeah,
Go
I got that
put
for you.
normal
Don't look at
trousers
my
on.
balls. What?
What the
Hold on,
heck?
let me see. I gotta look at your
Okay.
balls real quick.
No. No.
Okay. Ready?
Oh.
All right.
Stop punching at things, Damien.
Sorry, I just
What's
let
wrong
out.
with you?
There you go. Okay, bleeding should stop within a few minutes. Okay, just hold that gauze there. If it doesn't stop, come back and see us. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep the gauze here after you punch me, Damien.
Yeah, could you
Oh
give
my
me some ice
gosh.
packs on my knuckles? Because I punched him in the
got you.
face quite hard. Kind of hurt.
That's
Hey,
how I
Kever.
feel.
How you doing?
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hey, husband, you should get food.
Hi, Connor.
Why do you have a bloody nose? Did
Damien
Damien
punched
beating
me.
you again?
Yeah, Damien hit
I
me.
knew it.
Oh shit!
There's the
oh, it's Eddie!
reason.
It's Eddie!
Hi.
Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I know. Very good.
Lock it in.
Oh, I can't.
You like I don't have my clipboard so I can look even more official.
I'm assuming you
instead of
guys'
having a bloody
tow truck
guy.
is full, right?
Hello, certified yap.
No, not quite yet. Damien, we're just
They're
let me
good.
get
They're good. Yeah.
sorted and down and round
He
and
does.
up there. And
Yeah,
then,
he
you know,
can
once
take
you're
it
done
on
with
you.
that, he hit me up.
We're just getting me some
Right.
treatment because I
Oh,
got murder
fuck.
kitted.
I still want to show you my fucking truck, my limit to my truck. Have I showed you yet, Eddie? I haven't,
Oh,
have I?
fuck.
Mm-mm. No, not
I'll
yet.
show you and Travis
I'll
first,
say,
then,
yeah.
I guess.
Stop trying to show everyone. We just talked about this.
Shadow hospital
Yeah,
pumping.
you know, everyone can see them. They're right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Come here.
You see what?
Come on.
What's right there?
The outline of his balls.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
Now you
I
get
guess
one
so.
of
I
those
could go
that-
right
I'm
to
a
the
little
Lord, yeah.
freak. I love this food truck. It looks so good. So fish That's right.
I think they're getting impatient. on our
Oh,
main track.
well, that's cool. I don't,
Yeah,
I
alright,
don't think
there
I've
you go,
ever
your
seen
fish in the
you,
tray.
but that's fine. Lurking is absolutely. I still
Yeah.
like it. If
Yeah,
you lurk, it's
the
fun.
food-
Hello.
Tree.
No, I just
Did you
got
need food as well?
Tino, have
Yeah, I need
have
food.
my
Alright,
characters met your
just a
character?
quick,
I don't know,
2 and 2,
actually.
plantains and some fruit juice.
I might
let me
have.
ask
I
Connor
meet
what
a
he
lot
wants
of
to do.
people.
We're not
to
in a
be
tow
honest.
truck. We've got Superboy.
Oh,
right now.
Mia's
He's just
wife,
waiting to
then
get
I
his food
have
from
met
the
your
truck apparently, 'cause
character.
he's hungry.
Or
Yeah, it
me,
won't take us long
I'm
to get there.
assuming
It just took
Mia's
a minute to get treatment.
husband. Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
have me.
Oh,
I
God,
have
Eddie.
met
I-
your character, then
I'm
not
doing, I
not
promise.
necessarily
I
like
promise.
properly
You
introduced,
better-
but
I'm
I've
doing.
you know
Oh, this is.
I've met you
slap
while
out of-
you know
Not
meeting
you,
up with
because
Mia.
Honestly,
cool.
I'm holding a gauze, and I already got punched once in the face. I don't want to get punched the second time. But I will judge you.
Yeah.
I will stand outside this door, staring in.
You can't slap the
Good
guy
use of
that
your
feeds
time.
you. He literally controls your fate.
I've been slapping a lot of people lately.
Never insult the people
Stop
who make
slapping
your food,
people,
'cause
Damien.
they-
I punched Dr. Randall 3 times in the face like a day and a half ago.
Okay, well,
2
I don't
days
care
ago.
about that because Dr. Randall can be an ass.
I'm watching.
Didn't mean
You
to
doing
do it,
good?
but it happened.
Well, you know, happy accidents.
Good job.
That's okay. I like Dr. Randall sometimes. He doesn't seem to have a good opinion about towing, but besides that, I think he's a nice person.
Well, I don't have a
Yeah,
good
his
about
opinion
his
is like
parking.
many things wrong.
Wrong. Yes.
Wrong. I mean, most people's opinions are wrong, aren't they? Especially when
Yeah,
it comes
well,
to towing.
opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got them. You don't have to show it.
I wouldn't
It's
say
a jerk
everybody's got
chicken
them.
fried plantain drink.
That's a fried plantain. All right,
Wait,
the
in
food's on the tray. If you don't like it, just know Eddie Concord made it.
Yeah, I made it. You can blame
Oh,
me. I suck at
that's-
cooking.
Are you going to charge me? Because if not, I'm just going to leave and be all like, yeah, cheers, thanks for free
No,
food.
no worries. Take it.
Okay. No.
Honestly,
They-
if
they
Eddie
paid-
made that food,
they-
it has to be
they-
free because
They,
he.
they paid. They paid
That's
for
just
it.
me, thanks. So.
Okay.
No,
I'm
it's
a
right. Well,
terrible
we'll
chef.
we'll
I
link up
burn
with you in a
bacon.
little bit.
Yeah, I just gotta warn you, Eddie.
I mean,
Eddie
burning
will
bacon
burn
is-
a
What
boiled
can I
egg,
get ya?
just so you know.
Oh, I already. But
So-
actually,
Man
I like
burns
it.
water, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
His food, he can burn
Jerk
it as
chicken
much as he
fried
wants.
plantain drink.
No, that's a combo.
Oh,
That's a food, a drink, and a side.
oh, I thought it was jerk flavored plantain like juice or
What?
something.
Are you
No.
picking fights with people, Eddie?
I'm not picking fights. I was just curious. What the? Don't why are you
my
cussing at
God.
me like I did something?
Does he have a
Damn it,
soundboard
Eddie.
as well?
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Jesus.
You're fine, Eddie. You're fine.
Fine. Can I get? Ooh.
Why are you buying? I just bought you food.
Because I want to support businesses.
Oh,
I wanna
okay,
support
okay. No,
them.
that's fair.
He's supporting local businesses as being the deputy mayor.
All right.
Exactly. Can I have fruit juice with half pulp?
Sure, absolutely. Fruit juice with half.
Yeah. And I'll know if it's more than half, by the way.
You'll know. You'll know.
I count the pulp.
I hate
Yep.
that. I love my truck,
sure.
but
Exactly.
I hate that it's a two-seater because I want to show people what it can do. But if we're with three, it's gonna be harder.
I don't know, like strap Travis to someone's back like a backpack, and
Yeah.
he'll probably fall off and get concussed and whatnot, but nothing that modern medicine can't fix, right?
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, you guys are gonna laugh at this.
All
To
right.
be fair.
Fruit juice, half pulp.
Oh, okay.
I mean-
5382.
I always argue that standing on the back of the tow truck is not dangerous because you get glued to it like you won't fall off ever. As long as I don't go over like 60, 70.
Here you go.
Nice. Sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And if you love the food, Jeffy made it.
All right, perfect. Good fruit juice with that. Huh. Huh. This is the best half pulp fruit juice ever.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
I'm gonna tell Jeffy about that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Jeffy needs to step his up. Okay, it's not my fault. He
Yeah, Jeffy
doesn't
needs
know
to
how
step his up.
See,
Honestly.
exactly.
Fair enough.
It's not my fault. He doesn't know how to use a
There's two of
sifter.
them now. Oh, I gotta get food. I don't
Skill
wanna
issue.
eat.
Exactly. You gotta squeeze it just right.
What?
Yeah. Squeeze
Pause.
it just right, and then you'll get the half pulp, and then you just kind of sift it out if it goes a little bit over. It's very
Ugh.
simple math.
I don't want to hear about your half pulp.
I'm just saying. All right.
All right. Yeah.
I gotta get ready for a wedding and stuff. Like, I'm gonna go-
Wow.
don't say wow. It's a wedding. It's gonna be boring.
Wow.
I'm gonna steal the cake and I'm gonna run away.
Do it.
I might ruin a wedding today. I haven't decided.
You might crash out and ruin a wedding.
Oh, crash
think-
out for sure.
Are they gonna have crack?
Maybe.
I love crack.
Who doesn't?
Crack is great.
I knew a crackhead one time when I was homeless, living underneath the underpass, and he would barter all the time with the animals he collected over months. Like he had like a whole herd of dogs, and he would just like trade them for crack.
Wow.
Yep,
He's paying for crack with dogs.
yep, 100%. That's how you do it as the homeless. You know, you barter. If I was mayor instead of deputy mayor, I would bring back the barter system.
Love that.
Yeah. Listen, you got a fancy new car? I'll give you my best goat and 2 chickens.
Wow. Are you running next election?
Probably, maybe. It kind of depends if I crash out as deputy mayor or if I, find something else that I want to put all my efforts in.
Listen, Eddie,
Uh-huh.
no crashing out. You gotta
Oh.
lock in, all right?
All right, I'll lock it in. I
Crash out
promise.
Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Oh,
punch
that's
you in the
crash
face.
out Thursday.
Yeah,
What the
that's
flip.
Every day is crash out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just simply don't crash out.
I will. when I-
Forehead.
You can't tell what.
I said what I said.
Okay.
All right, let's go get let's go get me changed for this wedding so I can wear all white.
Wedding? What wedding? Bye. Have a good time. Bye. Have a great time.
Shotgun.
What wedding you have?
I'm going with Freddie to Dan. Who is it? Ray and Danny's wedding.
I don't know them. Explains why I am not invited.
Oh, well, I wasn't invited either. I just told Freddie, hey, I'm gonna be a plus one.
Yeah,
He's
this
like,
one,
"Yeah,
this one
no
and the
worries."
regular state
He's like,
drugs
"You
are
want
actually
to?
not
No pressure.
not good. But
I have to go. I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll go.
Alright, that's cool. The little mule you can stand on, and pretty much every one that you can buy from PDM that's not the
You guys
regular
want to
state
crash
drugs.
a wedding?
Not really, because it sounds like I might get shot for it.
And I also have something I have to do about. So if it's a 2-hour thing, I got something I got to do. So
I got a court case to watch in about 4 hours, 3 hours.
In 3 hours? Well, the wedding's in like an hour and a half.
yeah, the probably same court case, Damien.
Yeah.
Sentencing.
Yep. Because that is I guess I can tell you now, Eddie. My friend got murdered.
That was your friend?
Yeah.
The DOC?
No.
Yep. Haley got murdered. Hold on. I gotta return this thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've been kind of little. No, Haley. Where do I return this piece of shit? Oh, I gotta clock in.
Yeah, had a, someone close to me was a victim.
I mean, Brandy was a victim of that one as well, so I double hope that she gets fucking killed.
Yeah, Brandy is what I was talking about. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go get my truck because I want to show you guys. Alright?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Haley Grace. She got stabbed in the prison with a pencil. Please don't be on the 4th floor. I mean, oh, it is from the 4th floor. No, you probably haven't. She wasn't around for like that long. She was around for like a month, and then she had some family shit to do, so she wasn't around for like a month after that. On my door. So she, you know, she's not like a very. I mean, she chose the perma character, which is cool. I like that. I always respect it. Perfect.
One of these days you do yourself an injury at that.
All right, let's go. I don't know what kind of family problems she had, but you know, in game she told me that she had some family stuff to do. I don't know what that meant, but hold on, let me look it up.
Probably like a day. You know. I'll try to get some like later in the day because he's usually around like late at night. So then you'll have them.
Yeah,
for tomorrow.
family emergency. I don't know if that's like real family emergency
sounds
or
good.
you know that's just the cover that she used, but that she might have been like you know just needed to work
All
or
right, talk
whatever.
to you later. Bye, Jeffy.
Who knows? But I agree with you. I hate it when people have family issues. It's
This skill doesn't
All right, let's
hit
go.
the same when you're not. when you're not at the restaurant sitting down and eating.
All right, who wants to stand on the back?
Oh boy, me.
Probably
Okay.
better if Travis is still injured. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys to Mirror Park.
All right.
Okay.
Because that's where I want to show. Why did I go this way? I should have just gone on the right way.
Wait, shit, Eddie, your balance was really good.
I'm like
really
a
good
nimble
balance.
cat.
These trucks are made of like Velcro, and you know if you stand on them with your shoes, they just stick to it.
Yeah.
I like to refer to myself like a cat, but who had their whiskers cut because some guy's a jerk and whatnot. So I'm a little imbalanced at times, but
You
not
have
all the
your
time.
Whiskers.
It's my
Massive
mustache.
whiskers. Yeah, it's your mustache.
Nope.
Do people actually do that? Cut the whiskers of their cat?
Some people do that, but it's considered animal cruelty because they use
Yeah.
that to keep their balance.
Why would you ever do that? What's the
Yeah, it
like,
doesn't make sense.
like the
Doesn't.
declawing thing is horrible, but at least I can see the reasoning behind why someone would do such a fucking terrible thing, right? But whiskers are not like a. I can't see any reason for doing it.
Same reason that people clip the wings off of birds a little bit, like the feather clips and stuff, so they can't fly away.
Now, I will say this, like, I know that mama cats will, like, chew the kitten's whiskers so that they will be a little less adventurous and they can keep track of them better.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's kind of an extension of that, but like a cat needs to keep all its faculties.
Yeah, when it's a kitten, they probably still grow. Cause my cat like, my cat loses like whiskers sometimes. I'll find them.
Yeah, I mean, just like hair,
Yeah.
they'll fall out and grow, but it doesn't make
yeah.
sense to just like
Cut all of them. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
terrible.
Whiskers grow back and stuff as well, though.
Yeah,
Like-
but if you cut all of them, that's fucking just mean.
Yeah.
yeah,
Unnecessary.
it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're almost here. Well, Eddie, I am going to. Who wants to be in the tow truck for this?
In
Can you hold? My question is, can you hold your breath properly for a while?
me? Yeah.
All right. Well then, Eddie, you're gonna have to wait on the shore, all right?
Why?
Because I think you're not gonna be able to stay on if I do this.
All right.
All right, here we go.
This so stupid. That's so dumb. What
a
the
submarine.
actual hell?
It's not a tow truck. It's a submarine.
Not really, because you can't breathe.
Well, that's true.
What
I guess.
happened?
Did you not see it?
Just you hop in and take a look, Eddie.
Don't tell me he didn't pay attention.
What are we doing?
You need to pay attention when I'm doing stuff, Eddie, because I've been trying to show you this for like a week.
Why would you do that?
I mean, all right. So
What
you're
is
not
this,
impressed.
a submarine?
I mean, yeah. Hold your breath.
Oh. Oh my god, it's a submarine!
This is a submarine. Isn't
Yeah,
that
a
cool?
submarine you can't breathe in. Like you can only be down there for 10 seconds.
It's so useful for when people need their cars out of water and shit like that. I love it.
Oh, it's not waterlogged.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell this thing can do
Well, because
that.
the exhaust is like up top.
That doesn't matter. The intake isn't.
Ah, doesn't
Exhaust
matter.
this.
Just ignore it. It's fine. It works. So. I love it.
this?
I love it so much. It's so much fun. All right, where did you need to go, Eddie? You need to change your clothes, right?
Yeah, I need to get wedding outfits going. I need a wedding outfit for this. I don't. Do I have to match Freddy? Is that no? I don't think I
Yes.
had to match Freddy. Hey, I have to.
You
Have to? No,
can,
you
but you
probably
don't have
should.
to.
Let me call him.
I don't even know if should is the thing.
It
You
would be
just,
cute.
Well,
it
let
would
me
be
ask.
cute.
I'm gonna ask him something very unprompted right now.
Are you gonna ask him to marry you?
What? No.
Oh, that would be funny.
No, I'm not gonna ask him that.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
Okay, never mind. I went to voicemail, so he's probably not even awake yet. He probably just texted me from the bed. Also, I'm never gonna be the one to propose. If he wants to get married, he has to propose, and then that unlocks a new
Oh, you're such a little
shenanigans.
needy. You're such a needy one, aren't you?
No, listen. If that ever happens, I'm just saying it's gonna be trouble for a whole week
Trouble.
until I finally come to a
there goes
conclusion
my-
as far as what to do.
There goes my hood.
What?
Oh, my fucking my hood just fell off. Plus ratio.
-1 ratio. Ball didn't ask. Who cares? Sorry. I didn't
Oh.
Then you go sit down for just a minute.
All right, let me see. So, all right. So, let's start with the shows. Oh, actually, this would be really good.
Poor Haley. I don't know if she's gonna make another character or not, but that's a crazy ending to it, although. I'm gonna sit in my truck for like 2 minutes, alright?
Okay.
There we go. Alright, I gotta go get some food. I'll be right back.
a red mustache.
Ow, fuck.
Ah.
I'd go black, but well, the red's not bad though.
Red is not bad.
Is my bulge really visible like this?
I don't want to talk about your bulge. I will not look at you down there. I have a boyfriend. Jesus, that I don't think I've ever had to say that to someone before. Okay, I think I,
don't
have
want
my
people to look
wedding
at my
outfit
bulge.
going. Damien, no one's looking at your bulge.
They were, because they said that they could see it.
No, it's Connor. Connor was just gaslighting you.
Oh. Oh, well then I'll just keep it.
I just. It's okay, buddy.
What?
What do you think?
It's not that noticeable.
It's like a. What? Stop staring at him in that way, Travis.
In what way?
Oh,
I'm not
my
staring at him in
goodness.
any way. I just trying to help a guy out, you know.
All right. What do you think of it? Wedding fit check?
I don't know if I would wear that to a wedding, but I mean, it looks good.
I think it's fine actually because
It's red and black theme.
It is red
Oh.
and black theme for a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, fair enough.
And,
it's not like I've
yeah.
been to weddings, so.
You've never been to a wedding?
This is, a pretty casual look, but also like casual is, I mean, most people go casual to weddings anymore, so.
I can do all black, but I feel like the gray is a lot better.
Gray adds some contrast, yeah.
I could also do, I think there's a gray undershirt. There is, and then I could do a black. Actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
It's better.
yeah.
Yeah, this is way better. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, I feel like I'm dressed for a funeral, though. Well, I guess kind of same thing, wedding and funeral, right? Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has any of you been to traffic court?
I watched Toe Court once.
No.
I'm just curious if I'm going to be allowed to just make my arguments during traffic court. Or if it's just the judge going to look at it.
No, you'll probably be able to make an argument and stuff. If they don't, I would be kind of crazy that they don't actually let you talk during traffic court.
Well, because I got, that one ticket, right?
Mm-hmm.
The failure to secure passengers, right? Which the charge reads as failure to secure passengers, multiple, so that's plural. So you wouldn't be able to stack this charge, I don't think. So her giving me 4 of them is, I already don't think that should be how it is, because it says plural, right? Is one charge for a plural of passengers, so you can't stack it, in my opinion. And 2, it says operating vehicle within city limits with passengers unsecured and exposed to additional safety risk. And is the big word there. You guys were not exposed to additional safety risks because we were fucking stationary.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if I say that, I think I should win.
Yeah, 100%.
Unless she just lies and says that we were driving.
And I'll be there and say, as deputy mayor, we were not moving. We were stationary the entire time.
I'm just sure.
I don't think the car was even on.
No, the car was on. I turned it on, but it doesn't matter. I can just say I turned it on for the AC. It was fucking hot.
Yup. Exactly. See?
Now, if that charge didn't have the word "and" in it, but the word "or," then she would have every right to charge me with it, because then I would be operating it because the car was on, right? But because it says "and," there has to be additional safety risks. Otherwise, you can't give me the charge, which, if I'm stationary, there's no additional safety risk.
Yep. I'm going with the gray and black like this. I like it a little bit better. Looks less funeral.
I think I am gonna go for my bar license, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right.
Only problem is I don't know any fucking lawyers that I think would vouch for me. There's no shot Mueller is a prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
All right. I'm done.
Who's a
I'm ready.
prosecutor?
Mueller, the doctor, who doesn't know anything about the law. Alright, let's go back to the lot and get a different car so I don't get failure to secure passengers again.
Alright.
I just wanted to show what the fucking truck can do. It being a submarine and all. Sentencing hearing probably won't be long, would it? Because she pretty much pled guilty.
Yeah, I'd give it like an hour or so.
I think less. Because she pled guilty, she was already convicted of multiple felony A's. At that point, death penalty is pretty much guaranteed.
It's still a crapshoot with our justice system.
Yeah, that's true. You never know with these kind of things, you know?
And with Van Dorst is one of the worst judges you can have. So I'm kind of, I'm not confident. I think it's more likely than not, but I'm not going to say it's like, feels like a sure thing.
I like Van Dorst. She dropped both of my warrants for the PC hearing. No. To be fair, those were easy to drop, in my opinion. But
yeah, well, I'm not saying she's completely incompetent and just ignores evidence, but like she also will find ways to make things not happen.
Yeah.
So
I don't really care. Alright, let's get my Granger done.
Also, hey, their new AI guide on the business stuff that I posted yesterday.
oh, it did?
Yep, I posted it. It's under, if you want to take a look, it's under businesses. And it's under documents for business council.
I
Oh,
don't
wait.
see that.
1 second. No, it's not under legislation. Is it under legislation? I don't remember what I put.
Shaggin'.
Backseat.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay. Oh, how nice
Wait,
of you,
what?
Travis. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, thanks. I appreciate it. You know I want a shotgun. Thank you so much. 1 sec. I gotta find it. Where is it? Documents. Oh, San Andreas Mayor's office. So, it's under documents, San Andreas Mayor's office, and then business, restricted businesses, services, and products. It's all the way on the bottom.
Got it.
Yeah. Take a look, Travis.
Where was it?
Put my San Andreas Mayor's office in the document section.
Got it.
Under business no, which one?
So it's under documents and under San Andreas Mayor's office, under restricted businesses, services,
Restricted.
and products.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what this is.
Because people, even when they do use AI, they should still put in some effort to make it actually, you know,
Mm-hmm.
good, and not just
Yeah.
dog shit.
Yes. Like, I would say, like, those two, honestly, are really acceptable. But you would have to obviously make sure you would, for the packaging on the bacon and any kind of, like, to-go products, you would obviously crop out the background and make sure it's all nice and neat and it's not, like, bleeding over or anything like that. Like, both of
Yeah,
those
cool.
are acceptable, in my opinion. But you'd be surprised how many people actually don't pay attention.
See,
and
but
they just
that's the
submit
thing
stuff.
is that took 0 effort, right? The ones that
Yep.
I just showed you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. We're okay if it comes out nice and neat like that for the most part. But there's a lot of times where people will do products and packaging, and there's errors in it, and we see those errors, and then they just don't want to correct them.
Can you guys open your window?
All right.
That way I don't get a ticket for, you know, tinted windows. Even though, you know what I'm confused about? They put out a state announcement that tinted windows was no longer a charge, but it's still in the charge list, so. Very confusing.
Who would know anything about legislation, right?
I do, because I've been reading a lot of it.
I'm gonna drink my half-oat orange juice.
I just gotta fuel
I'm gonna
up.
hit the gas pump.
I'll do that.
Wow. AI is so easy.
Yeah, and the longer it gets, or the longer it takes, the more the AI gets better, you know?
Yeah, I told it to crop out the background and it just did it.
And we are fine with that, but it has to still look nice. I still see the background.
What background?
I see a white background with that, and and there's shadowing on the bottom.
There is shadowing on the bottom.
Yes.
I'm shadowing on my bottom.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Sorry.
Travis, what are you using, by the way, for this?
Gemini?
Oh.
Oh. Cool.
Why?
Well, I work for Gemini.
Well,
I know.
yeah.
I'm just joking. As a different branch of Gemini, you know? Wait, is the new stock?
I don't think there is. There's a lot of cards, actually. Thinking.
God, I want a camper so bad.
They have them on the auction right now.
They have them on auction right now? I asked
Yeah.
if the auction was still going on, and they said no.
Oh, and it probably ended. I know that there were 2 campers on the auction. Oh, okay, all right.
You know what this did though?
Hmm.
It just put the background dot like squares where it usually shows transparent as actually the background of the image. It didn't actually make it transparent. It like
Yep.
added the squares. Okay, so that's something I would have to figure out.
Oh, and that's something that you would have to fix either on your own, or color correction too. Color correction's a big thing with things like if you do like a image kind of like say like a teddy bear and stuff, some of the or like a multicolored thing, certain things might not be color correctly, and you have to fix that.
Hmm. My honest hot take:
Mm-hmm.
I don't think AI should be allowed at all. But
No, that's fair. Like, I always kind of like our back and forth in the media and stuff. Like, some of us think that it
Franklin?
shouldn't be.
Frankie,
One sec. I need to assault him.
Oh my god. I agree with you. It would be better without any AI, but the problem that you're gonna run into then is that a lot of businesses are just not going to happen because not everybody has the access or the money to
I gotta
get
go.
real
I
artists.
gotta go. DuPont's gonna beat the crap out of
I
me.
hire in
You
city
mother-
artists
I love
for
you,
in-city money.
bye.
Sorry, say that again, Travis.
You hire in-city artists for in-city money. It's easy.
It is. The only downside is that oh, since we don't have the amount of artists to be able to handle that kind of influx, which makes things a little bit difficult. Because I was honestly all against AI, and then
I am too.
some of us kind of put it in the perspective is like if we don't allow it, people might just obviously try to go around it. In that, there's also the people who we don't have the resources of businesses to support the influx of businesses coming in that would require that kind of packaging. So our solution was okay. Well, how do we allow for AI but remain quality control? And so then we came up with this solution instead. Like we're trusting people, but we're also going to be monitoring it heavily.
Yeah.
But if it was up to me, no AI, and just have nothing but businesses and stuff. But we don't get that because of the fact that not enough artists in the city. Did I ever show you guys this really cool proposal, by the way? Here. I could share this and stuff. There was a person who, his name's Mateus. I was going through all the old proposals and whatnot, and he made a proposal for an adventurers tavern in which it would create a network of artists, and that he would also sell comic books that had hidden adventures in them that you can go around the city.
Holy shit, this is really good. This
Yeah.
is really impressively made.
Yeah, it is.
Apparently, he drew all of that.
Oh, I mean, I wish I had talent like that. I don't.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. No talent at all.
I keep looking at his business proposal because he wrote, I've hidden something in this drawing above. If you find it, you are better than everyone else. Fact. And I can't find it.
Well, now I'm going to spend hours looking at it. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I could draw the stick figure stuff that was on the first page.
I like how he had the stick figure in the beginning, and then
And then the
when you
rest of it's
scroll
just
down,
fucking epic.
yeah, it's like, oh, okay, because it looks like, oh man, this business proposal sucks.
Where does it say he's hidden somewhere?
All the way on the bottom.
Problem with something hidden is if you don't know what you're looking for, you don't know if you found it.
Well, maybe it's something obvious. Who knows? Or maybe he lied. Maybe there's nothing in this
That would
photo.
be fucking genius. I mean, I can't see anything, so. Like, when he's saying he's hidden something, I'm assuming he doesn't mean the obvious things that are, you know, visible.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, I gotta go meet with Freddy at the Grape Seed clothing store. Do you guys want to go? Go say hi to him?
Sure, I'm making money anyway, so.
Me too.
That
Damien, are
I
you
just
good?
pulled in front of me, man. Came out of nowhere. Piece of shit. Well, it's not on me, alright? Just saying.
To think that we could have had this in the city, you know, adventurous comic books with mysteries behind every page.
Why did that not get us accepted?
Oh no, it was left in the business meeting, so probably they wanted it, but the guy probably just never got back to them or something. Maybe he's dead.
Cool. Hope not. That is unfortunate though, because that does look very creative.
Yeah, who knows?
I think that's Paisley in there. In the Bruner.
You know, I keep hearing more and more of this rumor about the Irvine, by the way. You guys want to know it?
What rumor? What rumor?
I keep hearing that people think that I got special privilege to run the Irvine the way I do.
What does that even mean?
So we don't use the automated system. We collect rent, you know, in person by, you know, cash or, you know, charge, right? You know how we do it.
But that's just you can choose to do that because you get offered that to Fauna as well.
Yep. And I keep hearing people saying, "Oh yeah, no, Eddie got special privilege from the governor and lieutenant governor at the time to actually do it that way, and he's not supposed to, but he does anyways."
That doesn't even make any sense because it's
Yep.
better this way.
I know, and like I heard it once from a cop when I kind of like stumbled upon them, and then I heard it again just like last week, and then again yesterday.
It was it all cops or?
No, it's just random people, and I'm like, no, that's not the case. I've talked to Jerry once in my life, and it was like exchange of 3 words. Hey, I'm Eddie. Can I steal a Dalmatian or something like that?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
I don't know why people even complain about it, because it's just a better system.
Yeah. I've had to tell motel owners, I'm like, you guys could do that. Like, it doesn't matter. Like,
It also makes more sense this way, because then you actually have
Mhm.
to do something as a motel owner.
yeah,
Don't just
100%.
collect money infinitely until someone runs out of money.
Yeah, and it doesn't even go to us if it goes to the automated system. It goes to some weird offshore motel account. But now we
Dead
get
bird.
money.
So I mean,
Mm.
say a motel wanted to have that system, how would they get it? Talk to business council?
No, you just go and do it. The system's already in place. You just kind of edit to your own liking. Like, the business council, when you get the business, would set you with a bank account. So you charge to the bank account. You make a spreadsheet if you want to keep track, and then you just use the automated system the motel already has in place to register the rooms under that particular person by only charging them $1.
So people can just do it whenever they want, but they're choosing not
Huh.
to. Is that
Mm-hmm,
Freddy?
exactly.
That's not Freddy.
I don't think that was Freddy. It didn't look like him.
Gotta not park
I
on the
think-
red or the yellow.
I think the issue there is just knowledge that that exists.
Yeah.
It's the same
'Cause
thing with
I
the...
did talk to somebody recently who was like, "Yeah, we can't operate like that," and I'm like, "Okay,
That's the thing. They can.
yeah, they just don't know they can."
I think it's
No.
the same with the whole people don't know they can get their cars out even when there's no one working for a private tow.
Exactly. Like I didn't know that until the other day, and I
Yeah.
just told a friend of mine who was having an issue with that. I was like, "Hey, you just gotta. It like costs more money, but you just gotta talk to the local."
I don't even think it costs more money
Well, it says it does on the
for state.
yeah, the not for state for the some of the private. It says, "Hey, it would be cheaper if you talk to an employee."
Really?
But like, I don't care because I don't want to talk to steel towing employees.
I'm pretty sure for us it is either the same price or it's less even. Like you don't have to, I don't actually know, to be honest. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, David? Are you guys getting ready for the wedding?
Put some shades on.
Coffee will be that right with us.
No, no, it's just like one of those things with like the motel system and stuff where it's like, just go and do it. It's perfectly okay. Why wait?
So like the owner can set the automated system to only charge $1.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because like when you think about it, right? Like one of the biggest worries is that the state, you're just giving rooms out for $1, but you're not. And because that would be bad. That would be terrible.
Right.
And you're not really like avoiding paying taxes or anything like that. Not that there's any tax evasion laws or anything like or whatnot legislation. And money is still going to the state that you're paying the taxes for the room because you're still charging them through the business bank.
Mm-hmm.
So in hindsight, like the state is still getting like the $200, $300 or whatever that they get, you know, and you're just kind of creating your own leasing system at that point.
Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with just knowledge that you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think people make assumptions and they don't ask the questions.
Oh yeah, that's why honestly I was like, what the? This is the third, fourth time I'm hearing about this. I'm like,
Well, even I heard about it.
see?
And it was just, yeah.
I haven't,
Well,
but that's because I
it
don't
does
talk to
happen.
people.
I was talking to Lucky about maybe getting a spot at Pink Cage. And that's where how the conversation came up. So, but I'm not 100% sure if she thinks you got special permission or if it was just something that happened, you know, because it did. But she was just like, oh, yeah, Pink Cage doesn't operate that way. But maybe Pink Cage. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can talk to her. Because now that you've told me how it works, I understand how it works.
Yeah, I've actually talked to Lucky and stuff about it just recently and stuff. So at least that way she has a good understanding. She's like, yeah, but I need to get permission. I'm like, no, you don't. Just go do it, girly. Who cares?
Okay.
Like, you don't need permission from anyone. You're listed as the owner, just like I am at the Irvine. If you need a bank
Okay.
account, call me and I'll get you set up with one.
Oh, okay, so you did talk to her about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've told Moxie's doing exactly what I'm doing. Lucky, I hope goes into does what I'm doing. Is honestly, they need to get paid for running the motels, not getting people set up with keys and doing work that they're not getting paid for. That's why when Sean and Ramona are like, you know, you're probably gonna just not want to keep the motel because you're not gonna get paid. And I told her, I'm like, that's crazy if you think I'm not gonna get paid from this working this motel and owning it.
Well, yeah, you get it through the business account, right?
Yep.
Like you're able to pay employees based on how much they work, right?
Well, no, not really. I don't. They get an hourly wage by clocking in and out.
Mm-hmm.
But then I reward the employees with large bonuses whenever I deem fit. By if you sell a room, you can spin a wheel to get a certain amount of cash value. Like it goes from like $1 all the way up to 30,000. Because we don't really need all that money, and a lot of the repairs and stuff that happen on a day-to-day basis, I cover under the expenses through the Irvine.
Yeah.
So.
Well, so I guess the only thing that seems like a permission thing is that the employees get hourly pay. Does that come out of the business account or is that state pay?
That's state pay.
Yeah, so that is a permission thing right there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can just contact the system administrators for the motels and then get them added to the get them all squared away anytime.
Okay.
Actually, really quick, because if I'm going to this wedding, I don't want to be on duty. Can I go to? Can you guys take me to Sandy Medical really quick?
Yep. Damien.
Yep. Yeah. What's up?
Sandy Medical. I gotta clock off duty. I don't want to be on deputy mayor stuff. Unless I'm actually doing deputy mayor stuff, and I was, but now I'm not.
I am actually doing my job, which is why I'm clocked on duty, because people can call me if they need their car at impound.
Mm-hmm.
Just nobody is calling me, because they never do. Especially when Connor's on duty.
That's usually because I just steal my car every time it's at the impound lot.
Don't tell me that.
I do all the time.
You can only steal your car if none of us are on duty. Or if we are on duty, I mean. So that
Yeah,
means...
I know.
So you're
I wait across
intentionally...
the street.
You wait until we're out of the lot so you can steal it.
Mm-hmm. All
Yeah,
the
but
time
then-
I snuck in.
Alright, so how do you get your car out then?
I have my ways.
No.
Why am I gonna tell you my secret on stealing my car
How
back
do
from
you
you
get
every
the?
time you
How do
guys
you
tow
do?
it?
How do you get the car out of the gate? Is what I want
I'm
to
not
know.
telling you how I get the car out of the gate. Don't worry about how I get the car out the gate.
I am worried because I don't want to know. I don't want people to be able to get their cars out for free. Also, I
There
don't
was
even
one
think that's true because you don't drive your car, so it's never impounded.
There were one time where I collected 5 people who needed their car from Gemini. We all stole the car. We called it the car heist.
That's crazy. And I don't believe you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I go to the bank really quick now too? I want to collect my paycheck.
Oh, I could do that too.
Yeah, see?
I don't do that until I clock off duty.
I didn't collect it for the past 2 days. Ah, Jesus. Ow. It pays to be a deputy mayor.
Too early to collect it for me.
Alright. Now back to
always-
Grapeseed.
I always collect at the same exact
Actually,
time.
can you drive me to the Irvine? I want to grab my car.
Yep.
Alright. Are you going to this wedding? Are you gonna crash it?
I'm not gonna crash the wedding, nah.
Why, Travis? Are you embarrassed by us? Are you gonna
No,
crash the wedding?
no. I just because I have something to do in an hour.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it's the execution.
Yeah,
hearing,
yeah.
Right?
Uh huh.
Can you text
Well,
me how
the
that goes?
hearing.
I can tell
Right,
you.
here's fine.
Oh, yours is the minivan, right?
Yeah, it's a minivan. Uh huh. Guys, it's a pleasure.
Yeah. I'll see you at the
I
trial.
will see you
I
later.
guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, rat! Get out of here! Scram!
I'm not gonna hug you.
It's fine. Take care.
Where do you need to go?
I gotta go back to the Grapeseed clothing store. I'm waiting for Freddy.
Is he being a little late?
No, the wedding's not for another 30 minutes, so he probably just stayed up late. We were hanging out, Esther and stuff.
Okay.
Damien, I like this look on you.
Thank you.
Yep.
You know, that's the first time anyone has ever actually complimented me on the way I look.
Well, Damien, you're not ugly. You're a handsome guy.
Thank you.
Except for when you had that weird haircut and whatnot for that week. And then I was like, Damien, what are you doing?
Which weird haircut?
Oh, you know the weird haircut.
I've had a bunch. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which one you mean.
You know the weird haircut. I just shouldn't have to remind you of the weird haircut. Jesus.
I
Hi,
mean,
guys.
do you mean the dad one? Do you mean the fucking crackhead one? Do you mean
Crackhead one.
that was not a week? It was like 2 days.
No, that was a weird haircut. Weird Damien era.
That was like 2 days. I just slept bad.
Just sleep better, duh.
I'm about to do it again.
You're gonna crash out?
Yeah, I'm gonna crash out.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I've been like all guns blazing like past couple hours.
Nikov time is getting sued again.
Why have you got glasses like Elton John?
Because I am Elton John.
No, you're not. You like to think you are, but you're not.
Elton John has yellow glasses.
Are they not yellow?
Well,
They're kind of yellow.
they look blue for me.
Yeah, you need to get your eyes tested. Anyway, hi.
Oh, ah. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Today's a weird day for me. I've never attended a wedding outside of my toddler era.
Well, at least it's not your own.
What do you mean, at least it's not my own?
At least it's not your own wedding.
I actually very much like my own wedding. Thank you very much.
You'd have to ask me first.
Yeah.
Does anyone need food, by the way? I need food. I can go get food.
I can serve you. I just restocked the bar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please.
I'm gonna rendezvous there anyway. Is everyone ready?
Y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to walk in front of people. Sorry.
It's
Right?
okay,
I do
you're
like
fine.
walking in front of people. Hi.
I know, Ethan. Bye, bye. Oh my god, I can't believe Elton John was in the same clothing store as us.
That's crazy. Yeah, of course it's Genesis Bloom golf cart. Of course it's steel. Time used his power to get it out, which is crazy. That guy is not a good cop. I'm just saying. He's just not. He just crashes out and then does shit that he thinks he's allowed to do. As a sergeant, you should actually know if you're allowed to do it. Not just, oh, I think. Yeah, this is a slam dunk. If there's nothing in this report, this is a slam dunk. Like, why was this towed? There's nothing here. That's fire these motherfuckers. Come on, they're so bad at their job. Like, you can't just take someone's car out of the parking spot, impound it, and then have a report that doesn't even have any of the documentation. Like, what?
There we
Dude,
go.
you know that cop that I sued for malicious prosecution, right?
Uh-huh.
He's getting sued again because he took someone's car out of private parking on their private, property, impounded it,
Ooh.
inventoried it, without having a search warrant, without having anything, and then the report that they made about it has nothing in it either. No pictures. And then, yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but I think that guy might need to get demoted because he's a sergeant. That's
Probably.
crazy.
Oh, Freddy's gone. Hey, what's up?
Ah, it's
Hi.
wild. There's nothing in
Good
here.
morning, or good night, or some kind of time or construct.
Out of character, I don't want people to get fired. I want them to have their
No?
fun. But I mean, this is
Did
stupid.
you just wake up?
This is just bad. This is just, we're just gonna fuck with this guy, take his car, impound it, and we don't have to do any actual work.
Are you eating
while
French
doing
toast
it.
with maple syrup and
Hello?
touching doorknobs? It happens. I just assumed you have sticky maple syrup hands and you're touching doorknobs. What? Whoa! Hey, what the? I don't have sticky hands, and I'm not touching doorknobs. My doorknobs are clean. Do you need a ride? All right. Okay. All right. Gotcha. What you wearing?
What you wearing?
Okay. Yeah. No worries. Well, I'm on my way. I'll see you soon. All right. Bye. Come on, Damien. We gotta go to Freddy.
What you wearing?
Shut up, Damien. I only said it that way because I need to say something. You become predictable, Damien.
What do you mean I've become predictable? I'm not predictable.
Become predictable.
You want me to be unpredictable? I can be unpredictable.
Predict this.
Predict these nuts in your mouth.
What? Excuse me?
Where's Freddy? Hold on, I gotta take this call. Just mark where he
Sandy
is.
clothing store.
Oh. Gemini
Putting
towing.
on the GPS.
Hey Damien, it's Animus, San Andreas State Parks. I'm good, how are you?
Doing alright. How can I help you?
We've put a police tow if you wouldn't mind.
I can. It will probably take me a little bit because I'm up in Sandy at the moment, but if you want, you can try and call Connor because he's probably in the city. But I don't. If you don't mind waiting, I can do it. But might take like 5 minutes.
No worries. I will give Connor a bell, and then I'll ring back if he's gonna be longer too. All right.
All right, no worries. I'll hear back from you then, I guess.
All right. No worries.
Bye bye. Have a good one.
Thank you.
You know, it does make me happy sometimes when people, specifically cops that call me, actually sound like happy to talk to me.
Yeah.
It's always Rangers and
good.
Grapeseed, though. It's never anybody else, but... You know,
Oh.
I've been feeling very much like every single cop hates me lately because they've been gossiping about me and shit with blatant lies.
Oh.
But, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just glad
like,
that...
Go ahead.
I'm just glad that at least some of them don't, you know, listen to the
Yeah.
fucking stupid rumors and gossip that are baseless.
Well, it's like Papa Concord always says. Sometimes you... That's a bloody golf club. It's good to have haters. Means you're doing something right.
If by something right you mean pissing off the cops, then absolutely. Sup, Frederick? If he wasn't changing his clothes, he would have punched me in the face, wouldn't he? You better wear some matching shit to Eddie, alright? Better.
Close.
What?
I have a bow tie. What? All right, holding.
Wait, is Freddy talking?
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Oh, hear him? Clean your ears out.
I am. Hello, Frederick.
He's doing the bit again.
Yeah, he's doubling down on the bit.
Well, I didn't hear his
I-
reaction. I didn't hear him react. I thought he just ignored me when I first said it. But I had some shit in my
Freddie, I
ears.
think you need to do the polar opposite of what
Yeah, I might need to, but I'm on a time constraint. So, can
Yeah,
you do it for
no,
me?
yeah.
Can you throw me a dumpster?
I got you.
What? Stop it! Fuck! I.
I have shooters everywhere.
Yep, you sure do.
He's just a big shooter.
What? Excuse me?
What?
He's a big shooter. You know, you have a big gun.
I do have a big gun.
He does cock it.
I'm good at cocking it.
You love cocking your gun.
I don't like it when you say it, Damien.
What? I'm saying the
Makes you
same thing
sound
you
weird.
guys
What
are.
aisle was those pants, Edward?
Oh, these ones? I got them on the 28th aisle for shelf.
God, you guys are adorable together.
I'm so demeaning. I don't know why.
I didn't mean it demeaningly. I meant that shit.
Demeaningly?
All right.
This.
Oh, everything hurts today.
Why?
Just everything hurts.
Why does everything hurt?
I don't know. I just didn't sleep right or something.
Oh. Hey, I got you some breakfast, by the way, Freddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He really does care.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate filling out forms on the NDW and then having to go into my phone and look for my phone number and shit and having to go back. But then it's just I have to do all of it over again.
Does this look black or green to you guys?
It looks kind of like dark green.
It's crazy.
What do you mean? Did
No,
not look
just,
green?
just more the colors. I hate colors.
Hey, Bed, how you doing?
Do
They're
you
going.
need help?
They're going to a wedding. I am.
Do I need
filling
help
out
being
my
styled?
business.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I was just saying. Do you want me to help dress you or?
Um. Decided. Time zone. NAU. Alright, filled out the one for Tuscan Tail. Now I just gotta do the other one. Eddie, can I just put a bunch of pictures for the desired location? Because we actually found a new location for the tattoo shop that we actually
Yeah,
like.
that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna let it sit for like 2 days. So if Freddy or I changes our minds on the location, then we can. But the one we were thinking of is the the clothing store on Route 68.
Uh-huh.
Like not the one like close to the lights track or something, but the one all the way to the west, close to Zancudo.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I know
There's
exactly which one you're talking about.
yeah, there's like a building there that's called the Paint Shop. And you know, it's a nice big building, so it gives us a lot of options, and if we want to do it small, we can. If we want to do it big, we can, you know. And the vibe there is just kind of nice. Really,
Ooh.
you know, it's a nice location. I like it.
Gotcha. Now, it's like fully available, right?
What do you mean?
Like,
No one else has property lines or print approved, you know, all that.
Gotcha. And the doors are unlocked and everything?
No. I don't know. I don't think so. This is just, you know, if we can get a location at some point, that's what we would like.
And it's all hypothetical at this point, really.
Yeah, and until then, you know,
And
we
we're
will just
fine
keep...
where we're at, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right.
Because with the, you know, we would have had to wait a long time for the first location we wanted to. Like, there would have had to be a lot of construction for that as well. So, yeah. To be honest, we just picked a location. I don't know what's possible. That's why, you know, we just picked something that seemed good. If it's not possible, it's not possible, I guess.
Is this even red? Is this more pink?
That's red.
Let me look closely.
Yeah, those are red, Freddy.
Does look
No, I'm talking
red.
about the pants.
Oh, the pants are red.
A little more pink to me.
It is a little pinkish red. I will. To be fair, pink is like, you know, you make pink by using red, right? So. Like red and white makes like pink. Nice turtleneck. I like it.
Why did that sound so condescending?
Why do you guys think everything I say is condescending?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just
What's
a
wrong?
vibe? Am I just giving off a vibe?
It's a vibe.
Help! 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 He's
Here you
got
go.
me! Ah, stop it! Stop it! Ow!
Ow! Ow!
Let go of me!
Ow! Fuck!
You was shaking me.
Yeah, shake the baby.
Excuse me?
What?
I don't know.
I mean, you can come if you want to come to the wedding, or I don't know what you're doing.
I'm going to a court case. In like an hour, 10 minutes.
Wedding's in 10 minutes.
I mean, I guess it could come, but I don't know anyone there, so... Well, I don't know the people that are getting married, so I feel like it's a bit, you know...
It's a public wedding.
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, I guess I can come. I'll drive you guys there.
Well, you gotta change now.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I had to go on my bike, so... For reasons.
I don't think I have any good suit outfits.
What what aisle is the undershirt, Edward?
Oh, let me see. This one is gonna be on 178 on that shelf.
Alright, there we go. I got a suit.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Or should I also wear something red?
It's up to you. But you're also in
Yeah,
my way.
it was choice.
I guess I won't, because that's kind of your thing.
It's
No,
not
that's-
just the theme of the thing.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
why.
theme of the wedding.
Oh.
Red and black.
There we go. Why does my red look a lot different from yours?
Yours is like darker, like a maroon.
Huh? I like it. It's fine.
Nothing works with this fucking cut. It annoys me sometimes. There's more colors to the. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's really black turtleneck.
I wonder if there's any turtles that are like.
We need to go. So. It's
Hmm. All right, where are we dropping you off?
Are you coming with me, or are you gonna go with Damien?
I'll go with you.
To the Irvine to get my bike.
All right, sounds good. And Damien, the wedding is gonna be at the at Tonga Valley.
Is that our dog or is that a coyote? Eddie?
A coyote.
Yeah, that's a coyote.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I don't want him to kill the cats.
Okay.
What? That makes sense.
How is he said, say less, OG. Ryan the coyote over. All right.
I mean, this is also the same guy who, carried 2 dead dogs.
All right, we can forget about that.
I won't.
You know, you could have just fucking closed my door.
What was this?
I will meet you at Tonga.
All right. Fuck. Fuck's sakes. There's no mechanics either. Tonga Valley. Why? Why does my GPS not actually GPS? Don't really need it most of the time, but why does that GPS? Why does it not GPS me? Because I'm on the wrong road? I'm so confused. Now it's GPSed. I don't know why that was like that. parking? Is that the parking for the wedding? I'm so confused where I'm supposed to go. Fuck's sakes.
Damien's calling. Hey, what's up, Damien?
Where am I supposed to go?
It's
Is it where all these cars are parked on like the hill?
yeah, it's at Tonga Valley.
Well, I was driving over there, but you're still in Grapeseed.
Yes, I think I'm here with Freddy and stuff. It's like right at Two Hoots Fall, you know, with the big waterfall and stuff. The Two Hoots.
Two Hoots.
Yeah, the Two Hoots.
Oh,
You know?
over here. I found it.
Oh wow, my Minnesotan really came out there.
Two Hoots, Minnesota.
Two Hoots. Okay, you don't have to make fun of me. All right.
Minnesota.
Okay, well that's not all right. You need to not make fun of my Minnesotan accent. That's terrible.
I'm not making fun of it. I'm just pointing it out.
Why are you pointing it out?
Because I like doing that. Alright, I'll
All
wait for you guys here because I don't want to be awkward and I don't know anyone here, so.
No, go mingle.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yes.
No.
Go mingle.
No.
Freddy, can you repeat what you just said to Damien?
Go mingle when you're dingling.
Yeah, go mingling with the dingling. Whatever that means.
Don't want to do that. I'll just wait for you guys.
Go mingle.
Go mingle.
Go meet your soulmate. Go meet friends.
I don't even know if
Hanging
I'm in
out.
the right spot.
It's not having a circle of friends.
What does that mean? What did you just say?
You heard him. He doesn't have to repeat
Expand.
himself.
I did actually hear him. What did he say? I was talking over
You
him.
need to expand your circle. It's just
Why do I need to
gay
do that?
men.
Yeah, stop surrounding yourself with gay men.
That's not the reality of everything. I know
It
people.
kind of is. Connor's gay, Sal's gay, I'm gay, Freddy's gay. How many gays do you try and collect? We're not Infinity Stones.
I'll be the purple. To be honest.
It's just a hobby, alright? Don't shit
I
on
wanna
me
be
for
the
that.
blue.
We're a hobby?
We're a hobby. Oh, so we're a hobby to you?
That's a joke.
I'll be revisiting what you said in the month of June, and we'll see how well that works
joke.
out for you.
That's a joke. Because you said
Go-
Infinity Stones.
Love how stressed he gets that he has to say a joke to us like we don't know it is a joke.
Obviously
Yeah.
it's a joke. Alright,
You don't own
see
up,
you
it's a
guys here.
joke.
All right. You better have friends when we get there. If not,
I
I'm
will
going to be
not.
disappointed.
I
in
will
you.
Introduce
alone
one
in a
person to
corner.
us.
I fucking
you have
Introduce
to
one person.
No.
Find someone and introduce them to
I
us.
refuse.
So you
What are
hate
the
us.
odds? What are the odds?
Well, I mean, the mayor's here,
Ooh.
I think. I think you see the mayor. I know who
That's
that
not
is.
a friend. Not everyone
Yeah,
knows.
that's yeah. What are the odds? Like Freddy said, what are the odds that you go meet someone new?
Zero. I'm not doing that.
That's not how this game works. You know how the game works.
I need to, all right.
Pick a
here,
number.
Here it is. I need to meet people fucking naturally. I can't just walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, how you doing? This is me. I want to be friends." That's weird.
It is
That's
natural.
crazy. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Oh, God.
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna look at my fucking MDW. I got shit to read. affirmative defense would be like if the stop was illegal or something.
Sorry. Second fall somewhere. I was gonna move this. Just in case any of us need to get up.
That's a cool outfit. Ah, they're taking forever. Are they doing like a write-in or something? I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. This is all chaos.
Is this thing on? I don't know. Gemma, stand away from me and let me know, okay? You still hear me? I think that's too close. Gemma, go a bit further back then. You still here? You're still pretty close. I can't hear you now, though. Yeah. Gemma, jump if you can hear me, Gemma. That wasn't Gala. Like a jump, that's a, she's like clapping her hands. Can you jump, Gemma? You know, like a yippee, like a wow, you know, like a wow, like the Mario guy, you know. I think I just had Gemma. Okay, can you hear me? Cause I'm shouting louder, cause there's a microphone. You know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if you can hear me, please approach I'd say the seating area, but the patch of grass in front of me, as that's where the ceremony's gonna be, okay? But not that close. Gemma, you can cross the office. I need you. Again. Everybody come close, you know? You're standing across the river, you know? Come close. Come on. You know, come on. Come on, oh. Come on, oh. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's nice. I don't know why I brought you all over here. It's not right, you know, it's nice, you know. But I did. Please listen to... I don't... What's her name again? Her name? The lady was telling everybody... No, I'm hard, I know.
Good, how are you?
Oh, no. Deer there?
What's your name again?
Yeah.
Lucky? Everybody, please
I'm not
listen
really,
to
I've got
Lucky,
the iPad
who
on
is... Are you the wedding planner?
It's
The maid of honor who is standing in his wedding planner. Okay? Lucky will direct you to where you need to be seated if it's the east or the west side.
I don't know.
Please don't.
There's police. Just
make sure there's a walkway in the middle.
Let me check my notes.
Just stand on either side. I don't care.
In case of emergency, if it's fire, go into the water. That's the safest place. If it's a medical situation, we need anybody know first aid. Volunteers for first aid in case of a medical. Hands up if you know basic first aid.
Harold.
We've got a doctor. Somewhere in the crowd said they're a doctor. I don't know. There's a lot of people, but we've got a doctor on site. So just like if you're in a plane, you got to do that. I need a doctor. You know, then they'll come over. Okay.
Jesus.
So that's the procedure. If we need a doctor, and if we need police, there's a couple of uniformed deputies on site, just in case of kidnappings, because everybody's loving kidnappings right now. It's like someone's like, you know what? I'm gonna change something up and I'm gonna kidnap someone, but they don't realize that the ninth person to kidnap someone this week. So, you know, good for them kidnapping people. You know,
I'll never get married.
you know, I would hate to be one of these criminals involving kidnappings, because I saw the police
Same.
run around in a helicopter the other day because of the kidnappings. So, you know, imagine being the reason the cops got a helicopter. Oh, God. I'm sure the rest of the underworld would really hate you. You know, if you were one of these kidnappers, that would be. Oh, man, you know. Yeah, when you go to like the car meet and you're looking at your supercars and then there's a helicopter. You know, it's your fault. That's accurate, because they wasn't one for like a year. You know. Happens. You know.
Yeah.
That just sounds like nobody's ever gonna get away with the cops ever
Let me
again.
check my notes. Let me check my
If they're gonna
notes.
call the helicopter for anything, then they're just never going to.
Wildcat.
No one's ever gonna get away anymore.
The groom is here. Please
Oh,
put your phone
shit. That's
away
cool.
as we are gathered on silent. Don't look at Twitter. No MDWs taking property lines. No, none of that, okay? If there's a state announcement, who cares? It won't go anywhere. All right? And everybody, please put your attention as we watch the groom's party and try to jump across the river without ruining their new shores.
That ride-in was cool, though.
Yes, it was.
Oh,
That kind of fixed that.
Well, it was cool.
She just fell off the bank. Gemma, we should laugh.
Hell.
We
Oh
should
wait,
laugh.
that was Edu.
Oh, that was good.
Of course it was.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Do it. I need more bike buddies.
Oh, he's dead.
I've got 2 bikes.
You okay?
No, I.
Where's Kevin?
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Shut up.
Sorry.
I'm an embarrassing little guy.
Call for Kevin.
He's a bird. Beard.
Kevin.
Is there a Kevin?
I found Kevin.
That's good.
You think Freddy's part of the groom's party? That's why he's there.
Oh. Explains.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's very hard for me to navigate right now.
Where's the wedding cake? That's what I'm really here for.
That's
what?
I can't eat cake. I'm just gonna go straight
Fine.
to my thighs.
You can have a slice of cake. Also, you already have massive thighs.
All right. Calm down.
Are you doing like this? Are you doing this? Don't chat.
Hang
Gemma's
quiet.
part of my performance. Gemma, stand behind me.
You're
Stand
just a
behind
big,
me.
you're a big
Gemma,
boy.
stand behind me.
Shiny's festive.
Yeah, Shiny's in right
Why
now.
are you grabbing the mic?
It's very
We need it.
festive.
You're too old for
Yeah,
that.
you're at a wedding. God,
Yeah.
shoot.
Okay.
Boomer.
You want me to punch you again, or?
Mr. Micropod Taylor.
Sorry, bless you. Sorry.
No.
No. Go, I'll knock you out. You may be 10 times my size and look like you can eat me, but I'll
Remember,
you up.
remember last time we fought? I won.
Please, forge off and staff.
Just saying.
There's no seats. Be at attention. I get the microphone.
I don't know who the fuck even is getting married, to be honest.
Oh my god, this is so pretty. Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Thank you all for showing up. This is so pretty. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and welcome in the bride and groom. Bring in Danny. I'm so excited.
Yo, what the flip?
Oh, come over there. Also, this is the best version of the song I've ever heard.
That's so nice. That was so beautiful. That's so nice. That's so
I hate weddings.
hello? Is this on? I never know. I never know.
Yes. Yes.
Well, thank you. So I would see normally, according to my notes, it says please be seated, but due to the beautiful location we are right in the wilderness at the Porch Fires, there is no need for seats as we can be engulfed by the beautifulness of the site that we are right now with all these pretty little trees and the nice rolling grasses. And I can say a big welcome to everybody, and a thank you for all of you coming out here today, okay? And also, this is quite a special day, as we got the closest, and also some of the not closest, as we've got friends here, but also we got unknown people here too, and one day they will all be friends, and we be friends contented a family as we celebrate those closest to Dari and Daniela, okay? And we're gonna rejoice in the love they found with one another. So I want to say a thank you for all of you that showed up, okay? And also, first of all, according to my, I got my back here of how to run a wedding. You think after like 7 of these and doing one yourself, but it's always better safe than sorry to have a nice back. I'd like to invite you all to watch and celebrate in a 30-second performance by a close friend of mine, Gemma Zimmerman, who has come all the way out here today to do interpretive dance as I hum a song.
God.
And what's the song? What's it gonna be? The song is gonna be a Harold Ham of California Girls by Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg. Okay. It's just a ham. But,
What the fuck is happening?
And that's 60 seconds worth of California Girls by Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg, combined with interpretive dance by one Jamma Zimmerman. So thank you so much, everybody. And that was our performance for the opening ceremony of the wedding.
What happened?
I have no clue what's happening.
Oh, why are you clapping?
She's okay, everybody.
She's good.
Saw
And,
other
but
people
you know what? This
clapping.
cat's
Felt
too
like I had to.
fast, so you know.
Oh, okay, that
that
makes
was
sense.
one. We're gonna
I'm a
maybe we'll have
follower.
another one, you know, because it's that
Stop
name of the
it.
piece. I don't know why it's got too fast. Maybe it's because there's two word affairs. That would make too much sense. All right. Next up in the notes, something meaningful and site specific about the location. How do you get that? Next up in the notes. Tell a story about the cabin. Okay, so where do I begin about other stories about these two that I know? God, you know, these two, they met a bunch of months ago. Conflicting statements from the crowd 8 or 9 months ago, but you know, ever since that day, it was like they known each other for 8 or 9 years, 8 or 9 decades. You know, sometimes when you meet someone, it doesn't matter how long ago it was, because between the two people, something can be formed. And what is formed is a connection, a spark. And these two have had that spark since day one. You know, I've known these two, I think, since that day, those months ago. I've got fond memories way back at Grapeseed and the Fields when we were able to do Family Friday every Friday before we were terrorized by other terrorist organizations on Fridays that knew that was our secret day, and then they ruined it. But way back before those times, you know, there was always consistent people that liked to show up. You know, Farmer Mav, Harry Duck, Vax. We get other people. And some of those consistent people were down yellow and we. They would join us by the campfires, by the trees, by the crops. And we just have a great time. Not just every week, but every day. You know, that experience and, you know, that atmosphere that they helped cultivate is something that wasn't just contained to Farm and Friday and just Grapeseed.
Probably.
As their
outfit,
connection
like the headphones
and their way of life has blossomed into a beautiful thing that is, it's bigger than just a Farm and Friday and a Grapeseed. It's now all over the place, you know? And Sandy Saws, you'll see it, and Pumpkin Dump. You know, they're all around, sometimes with that little dinosaur, you know, just bringing an atmosphere that people just gravitate towards. It's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me get that piece of paper. Okay. Please keep your cars. Come on, everybody. Oh, come on. Okay, now to get to like the mashed potatoes, meat potatoes. where we gotta go through like the little official stuff. And this one is the Declaration of Intent. Okay, as every love requires great sacrifice, and we see that with the sacrifice comes great reward. And today we're gonna honor the past and place gratitude in the moment as we usher Ray and Daniela into the future. Okay, so how we do this is through the reading of vows. There are vows, and then we do an exchange. But first we exchange words through vows. Now, did you prepare them? Did you want me to? Did you want me to? You know, did you want me to? Did you prepare your vows?
Oh yeah, we have vows.
You have vows.
No.
That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. So if we could start with Ray, Ray will come to the microphone and please share with us what you've written here today. Well, hopefully it wasn't written today, but if it was written today, it's last minute. But, but yeah, you're taking the microphone.
This thing on?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I only have one vow. I only have one vow. It's about damn time. You'd have popped this question months ago. That's the only vow I got. Already, knows she's the love of my life. Not planning on spending my life with anybody else than her.
I fucking hope.
And she already knows that. So that's my vow.
Oh.
That's a cop out.
Okay, is this still on? Can people hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I also only have one vow. Finally.
Fair.
That's it.
Perfect.
Those are our funny fun
Oh,
time
they
vows.
sound ready. They're ready.
In case you're wondering who's that handsome fella, it's still me. I did a wardrobe change as we
great,
get
Harold.
into it's my farmers. They're so nice. They're so
I love
nice. Those vows were short and sweet, right? But you know what they say, quality over quantity. And their love, it doesn't need to go on through rambling, the words don't define the action. And we can all see today the look between these two, how real that love is, As she walked on the, I wouldn't say aisle, I'd say like the hill, the incline. The way Ray's eyes, they just had that look, that look of, that's my person. And, about time indeed, and that's very nice.
Cannot
So
relate.
after we got this little vow exchange, we are going to go through the exchangement of rings. And, maybe I'll make you say a little bit more, because there wasn't a lot of vows. I'm just going to check my notes, because it's like, what did he say? They got like a hard time. Do we have a ring bearer? Is there a ring bearer? No. Do you have rings?
Yes.
We got rings? That's okay, one moment. That's nice. Oh, there it is. This. It's a bigger note than it looks. Okay, who wants to go first? Ray, you went first last time, so we're going to have Danielle. You don't get a choice, okay? So, first of all, as we entered this ring exchange ceremony, that comes with some stronger words as well, okay? So, Danielle, please repeat after me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I give you this ring as a sign of our marriage.
I give you this ring as a sign of our marriage.
And I promise to care for you.
And I promise to care for you.
To give you my love and friendship.
To give you my love and friendship.
To respect and cherish you.
To respect and cherish you.
Throughout our lives together.
Throughout our lives together.
I put this ring on his finger. That's... Oh my God, that's
Go,
so
baby.
nice. That's so nice. Ray, are you prepared? Have you got your ring? That's nice. Okay. Repeat after me, Ray. I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
All that I am, I give to you.
All that I am, I give to you.
All that I have, I share with you.
All that I have, I share with you.
I promise to be faithful and loyal.
I promise to be faithful and loyal.
To respect and cherish you.
To respect and cherish you.
Throughout our lives together.
Throughout our lives together.
This guy is so obviously also Dutch.
Oh, that's nice. That's so
Nice.
Okay. Well, you know what comes after the ring? People always forget how quick these things are. All that
very
build up
quick.
into one little thing. The vows, the statements, the interpretive dance. It all is a build up to the finale, which goes off with a. You kiss in public. You shake a hand, pat on the back. Which gets topped off with a beautiful sharing of a kiss between man and wife, which
Swap some spit, let's get it.
with the power that is vested in me by the sketchy website I found on Twinster, and I paid $15 for a subscription for how to get a wedding ordained script. I do now pronounce you man and wife if you do kiss the bride. Also, that's sort of. But I don't want to watch because I don't. A round of applause, everybody. What name are you? What name are you? All right, everybody.
Oh my God, you're so energetic,
for
dude.
the
Calm
first
down.
time.
Calm down.
Mrs. Bavans. All right. That's nice. That's nice.
Hell
I don't know why I started doing that.
Thank you, everybody.
One of our speeds. One of our speed.
I gotta find out if I'm getting right with Freddy or if I can
boy,
go
I'm
with
just-
you.
Look at me getting all teared up. Look at me getting all
Walk with you.
teared up. Oh goodness, this is so beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play some music out because it's party time. It's party. They're married. Thank you all for coming out.
Am I going with you or am I gonna go
Wonderfully
with
Oh,
you?
and thank you for inviting me as well. This was
Okay,
beautiful.
Who? Me? Or
Yeah, I'm going with you.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Alright.
play a little bit of one of my favorite songs. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna party. We're gonna celebrate love.
And then I ended up in prison. I barely made it yet.
is it Benji?
Oh.
So different without his cut.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the run from the cops.
Wait, hold on.
So come on up and make me.
Oh, I got caught. Oh my god.
Hey, cover.
1, 2 step.
I made it just in time for the rings.
Good than that.
I missed you too. I saw the wedding was calendar, so I decided to get an earlier flight. I'm happy I made it.
She know you're here?
No.
Thank you all.
No, not a lot of people knew that I was coming
Did you
back.
get a ride here, Benji?
Sure, I got a ride
Get
here.
this party
Oh,
going.
do
There's
you need
an
a
after
ride? We
party
have
No.
Damien's
Tomatoes
Stranger.
Brewing.
Oh no, I drove my bike illegally here.
Okay,
I've got to
Good.
tell
Okay,
her.
I'm gonna see y'all there.
Surprise her.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you for the offer though, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Of course. Gotta make, you know, I gotta make sure the prison husband's good.
Why you came off duty?
No off duty. No on duty. Here, I'm gonna pass the mic.
You gotta jump
We
across
might have
the river
another
again.
performance here. I'm gonna put the
You want me to? You want me to carry you through it?
No, it's fine. I can nail
Do
it.
it.
Congratulations, guys.
All right.
Definitely not
everybody.
gonna carry you and then
If you
fall
are
and,
going to be
and
joining
slide down
for
the waterfall or
after
anything. It's
party at
definitely not
Meadows
gonna
Brewery,
happen.
we're gonna do a big ride out for them. So if everyone wants
Surely
to get
not.
in a vehicle and like line up at the entrance, we're gonna do a big ride
Nah,
out to celebrate them all the way
okay.
to Meadows. If you would like to join,
I can
please
jump
feel
there,
free
right?
to join.
You should not jump from
Also,
here. Jump from there.
congratulations to my best friend. I love her.
Oh.
Oh, my shoes.
You are not good at jumping, Eddie.
What do you mean? I belly flopped and I landed that. All right.
You landed that shit in the water. Yeah.
Land this.
What? Land what? Finish it.
Land this.
Land what?
Land this.
What is
That's
this?
It, just period. Just land this.
All right. Where are you going?
I have no idea what's falling at him.
This.
I look lost for a second, Adam. I'm sorry.
You definitely look lost.
I constantly am in a state of fight or flight. Okay, I can't help it.
Fight or flight? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how I live my life.
Fair enough.
I just live my life, Damien.
I don't know what you're doing about.
Where's your car?
Over here.
I can't grab the dog.
Why'd you park so far away?
Oh, far from people. That's why. Can't see.
Thank
Uh-oh.
God, I destroyed my door.
Nah, that was
You're gonna
me.
kill me.
Where did you need to
Psycho.
go?
I gotta go to Meadow Brewery
Okay, where's that?
in Grapeseed. Meadows is like the brewery that's like
Why do you say that like I'm supposed to know that?
I thought you did. I thought you would have known these things.
I don't really come up here that often to the Grapeseed.
How long till the court case thingy?
14 minutes.
Alright, I think I got time. Or you
Actually,
can
I
leave
think
me
I'm
on the
wrong.
side
I
of the
think
road
it's an-
wherever you want.
I think it's an hour 14.
Oh, sick. You can stay at the brewery and hang out with Freddie and I. And you can mingle and meet new people.
Nope, I was wrong. Double wrong. It is in 14 minutes.
You hate me. I get it.
No. I do hate mingling though.
Why? Why do you hate mingling?
I don't like forced interactions.
It's not forced interactions, Damien. Damien, if I didn't go and mingle all the time and play mariachi music, we would have never met. And then you would have never, you would have never been one of my closest friends.
That's true. But, there's
Yeah.
minglers and there's people that get mingled on.
What is it? Hold on now. What does that mean?
I don't know. You
I don't
said
know
it.
if that's a good.
I'll
I
stand
don't
by
think
it.
that's good phrasing. You're gonna stand on that. All right.
Yeah, I'll stand by it.
All right. 1 second. I need a lifeline. Let me just call Jeffy really quick.
Alright.
I'm just gonna ask him really quick. He usually answers. Hey, what's up, father figure? I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Have you ever been mingled on?
What?
Have you ever been mingled on?
Have I ever been mingled on?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
mingling on people?
I need context here.
So
Oh, what-
we're trying to tell Damien that he should go interact with people and meet new people and stuff to build friends, and he's like, no, you either a mingler or you get mingled on. And I just want to know if you ever been mingled on.
Huh.
It's such strange phrasing, right?
That is very strange phrasing. I would say that I've probably been mingled on. I have been,
mingled
yeah.
on? All right.
Yeah. But I've also been a mingler. I've also been in it.
Mingled on people?
Yeah, I've mingled on people.
Yeah, you're a mingler? Who out here mingling on their mingler?
Who up getting mingled?
Oh, when you say it like that,
Who
it's
up
gonna
here
sound a lot worse.
Who up here getting mingled?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm at a wedding. I'm probably gonna steal all their cake and stuff, so I'll share it with
Oh,
you because
okay.
yeah.
Who's getting married?
Ray and Danny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have fun.
Thanks. It's
All
wedding,
right.
so like,
Yeah.
how much fun can you really have?
I always cry at weddings.
Oh, what? Why do you always cry at weddings,
It's
Jesse?
so beautiful. It's a ceremony of love.
I love that for you, Jesse.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Well, I'll
sorry,
talk
I'm
to you
just so
later, buddy.
emotional now. All right. I
Yeah.
love you.
No. Yeah. I love you.
All right,
Talk to you
all
later.
right. Bye, father figure. Bye bye.
I'm just saying, I meet a lot of people, all right? I just don't make friends with all of them because
Why?
I don't
You need to make friends, Damien.
I have friends. I just don't need a million of them.
You're just collecting gay guys.
I
It's
care
not
more
friends.
about the quality of friends than the quantity of them.
You know. I'm gonna say it, Damien. You're not an ally anymore. What? Don't park in front of here. Don't park here.
No, I'm
This is
just dropping
terrible
you off
parking
because I gotta
spot.
go to the
All
court
right.
case.
Damien,
Also,
you're
I
not
am.
an ally
Fuck
anymore.
you. Don't tell me that. I am.
You're kicked out of the club.
Why? Because I have a lot of gay friends? That makes me more
Yeah,
of an
now you-
ally.
Now you need other friends.
I have other friends.
You're kicked out.
Fuck you. You don't decide if I'm an ally or not.
I'm calling gay council.
Alright, do that.
I love you. Say it back. If you leave
Love
without
you-
saying
love
it, I'm
you
gonna
too.
cry.
Love you too. See you later.
All right, good.
If you need a ride from the wedding, let me know.
I will. Well, Freddie's probably done after the wedding and stuff, and then
Yeah,
I'll
no
probably
problem.
catch a ride with him.
Alright, have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
He's not greatest turner. Speed trap in a buffalo. Love it when they patrol in buffaloes. Ow. Wait, is it here? Am I wrong about it being here? City Hall. It is here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're.
I'll go up top. Wait, is that Corbin?
You
Shit. Well, I fucked up.
He's actually gone to bed.
I stay do please.
Eric. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
Like, you see
Stuck in that corner.
Go down that way. Could be better.
Just want to run you over.
Over here.
He's free.
It's fucking. I'm sure he'll come over here. He's just busy. Sunny.
Oh, hi, Jamie.
Hey. Thank you. Oh, these are cute.
Yeah. Hi. So I say hi. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? I'm okay. I feel like you need a hug. Oh, yes. Gallery seats.
Yeah, let's just go
Sometimes they elevate and just let people up there, but if there's enough seats down here, they'll just
Sunny.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
That doesn't sound great. Oh, I got such a headache, bro. Oh, forgot I gotta do that. That's unfortunate that Corbin's thing isn't happening today. Corbin's trial. I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to watch it because that shit is fucking late. 10 p.m. EST? Fuck me, bro. Like 3 in the morning for me. Not gonna try and watch that shit.
Huh? Come here real quick. What the fuck?
Well, I was here to start cool, but then stuff is happening outside.
I like your outfit, ma'am.
Thanks.
Auntie, can you hear me? I've been talking to you.
Damn, that was quick.
I don't know.
Hello?
Frankie just told me that it just happened.
Is
I
that-
think I just overheard them say that someone has liberated her.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go outside.
Did you hear that?
Have some food ready for Vandors.
That was so mean. 9312.
There was no respect.
So mean.
Can you judge order them to like go away?
No.
No. That would be funny. There you go. Bye-bye. Bye.
Such a sad thing that happened.
Hated and alive.
I cannot believe that the last time I spoke to Haley was,
Yeah, it's still going.
or the last time Damien spoke to Haley was just like random conversation about her getting evicted. That's kind of depressing.
Yeah, it's just the ramp is so close to them. I just didn't want them to think I was interfering if I just tried to go up the ramp. Didn't want to get shot again. Like no reason. He just went outside.
Travis, Frankie. Don't remember what her name is, but I do remember. Like she was the one that was in the car that was stuck.
That's the one that Kiki referenced that she was.
Who's presiding? Who will always presiding over this?
Oh, it's this one. I've heard about this.
Salty, I need you with the judges.
Yes, oh god fucking damn it.
I mean, by all means, she should get the death penalty, I think. I mean, like, multiple felonies on their shit. Like, felony A, I think. Yeah, felony A. Felony A, felony A.
Fucking death penalty, huh?
And a felony B. That's crazy. 3 felony Bs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 felony A's is wild.
Charlie 137 on the balcony. There's a couple people up here.
And according to the legislation,
Go back.
whoops, can't get expunged as a advanced felony A.
Howdy, Franklin. Yeah, I knew.
Alice, come here.
If it's even gonna happen.
There's just literally no PD. Right. Okay, let's just go and wait outside.
Alright, Baker, I'll take you back to the hospital. Or out of the DOC transport. She's on the loose now. Oh. She's back. She's back out?
So, I don't know if it says anywhere. I guess it's not an automatic death penalty if you have multiple felony A's, but
I don't know what happened. Listen here. She's on the street right now.
All right.
You wanna go back to the hospital?
You know the order to have them.
He'll keep me safe.
You're leaving us?
I am.
It is about that time.
It is.
Alright.
Well, it's nice to see you, sweetie. I don't normally see you on a Saturday.
Huh?
It's Saturday, right?
Yeah. Didn't feel
whoops.
like, doing what I usually do on the weekends.
Is that
this weekend, so.
is that Haley's character?
Oh, well, it's really lovely
not,
seeing
is it?
you.
No.
But I might see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably get around tomorrow.
All right, darling. I'll see you later. Night night.
Help me, thank you.
Well, hey guys. Was gonna do the whole bang gavel brinkle intercession. Clearly, can't do that because there's that course delayed. Not being placed into continuance yet, but there's going to be a delay to proceedings
So,
for now.
implementation of capital punishment, multiple felony A's.
All right.
Dude.
This as well, because she's serial killed. All of this, that not. It was intentional, not for financial gain. Don't know about that. Probably not. This, though. I guess this part doesn't really fit, but I mean that they did she
Alright.
did that.
Hey, Miss France Gray, how's it going? Hello.
So I'm guessing it got delayed. Somewhere. I want to watch this, but also I don't want to sit here for an hour waiting for something that's gonna take like 10 minutes, because there's no shot. She's not getting the death penalty with that many felony A's and felony B's. Did Connor go? Oh, Connor went off duty. Fuck.
Thanks, Baker. I'll take care of him. Yeah.
Tools at the moment. Hey,
Hey, what's
Damien.
up?
Have you been getting any PD tool requests today?
No, I have not been in. I was at a wedding, and then I was. I mean, I did get a PD tow request one, but I told them that I was in Sandy, so I told them to call you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If you do get, if you're still towing or you're still looking to put yourself back in the directory, don't go to any PD calls for the next, say, hour and a half.
All right, why?
There looks to be an escaped prisoner from court case. I don't want us getting wrapped up in it.
Wait, what? Say that again?
There's a court case going on. The person hasn't shown up. So I don't want you
yeah.
getting wrapped up and getting called to a PD tow if people are trying to break someone out of court because they're likely to come back and shoot.
Yeah, I am at that court case.
Okay.
Because a friend of mine got murdered by this person, so.
Yeah, well, keep that under wraps. It's probably not common knowledge at the court case yet.
No, it is.
Is it? Okay, well.
Yeah, it's about that.
If you're at the court case, you can't. No. I meant like the person not showing up to court.
Oh, well, we know that because they're not here. But I will. Yeah, I will. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just no PD tows next hour and a half, and it should be good. Okay.
I mean, if I was gonna talk, I was gonna ask you if I could jump in with you, anyways. But
yeah,
I just don't know how
I'd
long
be down
this is
for
gonna
that.
get delayed.
I'm around for the next 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna go take a little nap. I'll be back later on.
Yeah, I probably won't be back. Won't be around when you get back though. So.
Yeah, well, then I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.
See you now.
Bye-bye.
See yourself, mate. Bye now.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. Wait, the alley?
Hey, Damien, what's up?
I was just gonna ask if I could jump in with you. Is
Yeah,
that okay?
no, we'll come scoop you. Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit then. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was you. Did you change your hair?
Yeah.
Cool. Looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some towing. I was gonna watch this court case, but it sounds like it's gonna take forever, so.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you. You as well.
Damien changed his hair again?
Black, red.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
I was messing with my
Hey,
All right, and we're off. It's going.
God, it's so illegally parked over there.
Yeah, but they do have the excuse, unfortunately, of a sort of skippy.
Oh yeah, they definitely have an active scene they could articulate right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel like being a dick and forcing them to articulate it.
Well, I mean, technically, you could argue it's not technically, not really what's
not active at the
written down as
courthouse.
an emergency, you know?
Well, even at that, you could articulate that the active scene is not at the courthouse because the active scene is chasing whatever fucking vehicle that individual's in.
True. To be fair, you know. Sometimes
I
you gotta
actually-
give them a little bit of a break.
With this particular one, I don't want to bother them because I want everyone all hands on deck to catch that bitch.
I agree.
Exactly.
I am of the same opinion. She murdered my friend. And
Well,
also
I
attacked
recognized.
Randy.
I recognized that one cop that was that trooper that was in the lot, and he was in a Buffalo. So that guy is a monster driver. So good luck to whoever it is.
What's his name?
Josh Prime.
I like Josh. I like Josh. He's great. He always pays.
He's
me.
pretty easygoing, yeah.
He tips me for PD toes, which he doesn't need to. Still appreciate it.
Yeah,
He's always tipped me for everything he asked me to do. Even
Yeah,
like,
I'm just saying the guy's a monster driver. So whoever's out there better be hiding very well. That's all. I would not want to run away from that guy.
To be fair, if you really want to not get caught, it's really not that hard.
I don't know. I've heard definitely that Prime's a very good driver.
No, what I mean is, you know, if you don't want to get caught, you just put on a black helmet, black outfit, and just sit in the bush all day.
Yeah, true. They could also have a bolo out for whatever vehicle it is. Just, you know, you never know.
True.
Hey, I'm gonna do a
They were all
tow.
around. It looked like they had eyes on. Yes, this is your tow.
Hey.
Do you guys, do you guys see that Time is getting sued by another person?
No, what happened?
No.
So what he did was he just went to someone's house, took the car out of parking, out of the protective parking, without a warrant, without a subpoena.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. And then had it impounded. He inventoried it. Well, him and his co-workers inventoried it, had it impounded. And then the documentation, the report of that has nothing in it. There's no pictures. There's nothing. No reasoning.
Ooh.
There's not
So
even a charge.
trespassing, theft, and theft of a motor vehicle? Because if he took anything out of the vehicles?
I don't know about
That could
since
technically
they
be
did-
that could be categorized as breaking and entering since it was someone's property at their property.
I would argue that is government corrupt.
That's a rights violation.
It is.
It's
He's
many
getting-
things, yeah.
He's getting sued for the rights violation. But it is crazy because to do that without a warrant and then to not even document it in the report either, it's crazy.
Sounds about right for him.
Where
Shit cop.
where was the vehicle?
It was in his driveway, parked on his property, protectively parked. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's got the boot in it and everything.
Yeah, it was south side. It was Forum Drive, I think. It was one of the.
That should just be a firing. Like that is ridiculous.
No, that is that is you are not competent enough to be a cop.
He's a sergeant. Can you believe
I think
it?
he's gotten that
He
string of
trains
L's lately
people.
and just let it get to him. I think.
I think he's very much doing his job with his emotions and not with his brain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is the same reason
I would
why.
argue he's definitely not doing his job because that's just straight up corrupt.
I mean, it's the same reason why he got actually found liable for my my malicious prosecution case. If he didn't put all that insanely, like, you know how he wrote the fucking
Yeah.
the report,
Like
like
a novel, which was great.
not just a novel, but like extremely, like, vindictive.
Yeah.
If he
Very,
didn't do
very,
that, if he just did it
emotive language.
professionally, he probably wouldn't have been found liable. I would have still
also-
argued,
Oh yeah, no, of course.
but
I'm getting it off. I get him off.
I can't handle you both getting me off at the same time.
I mean,
I'm not
alright.
ready for that level
I'm not gonna
of pressure. You know.
Damien, if you find cops in here that shouldn't be in here, particularly if they're coming to get a car out, because they've got business at the lot, they still do not have permission to be on the lot when we're not here, trespassing.
True.
Hi, Dan Prime.
I'll put the report or the civil suit that I'm talking about with Nikov in the group chat so you can laugh at it.
Okay.
The fact that they didn't put anything in the report is crazy to me. Like, cops thinking that they have the right to just take the car, without any warrants or subpoenas or anything. That's one thing that happens, right? They are stupid.
Yeah, the entire thing's fucked.
But then also to not document it in the report and document any kind of reasoning in a report is just blank, empty nothingness. That's a wild decision. Very, very crazy.
Yeah.
That just kind of stinks of I can do whatever I want, and I don't think anybody can do anything about it.
God, it was such a good truck. A whole $1.
Ugh.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, one every 12 hours. She said one every 3 hours. Okay. Sorry, I have God, what is it? I can't remember. I have an antibiotic, and she told me to take it every 3 hours, but the label says every 12 hours.
Well, that might be because you need a higher dose. And instead of giving you a higher dose, they just have you take it more often, I guess.
And what if I take it wrong and I get sick?
I mean, antibiotics, I don't know if anything really bad can happen.
Yeah, no idea.
Maybe it's like bad for your stomach at most, but...
See how many I have? 'Cause you said it was a 3-day supply. Yeah, it's definitely every 12 hours. Okay.
Might want to,
Yeah, she gave me 6 of them. She said 3-day supply. It says every 12 hours. She just spoke wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense. She might have been thinking about the 3-day supply and just said 3 hours instead.
Yeah, she just misspoke. I'll follow the label.
Yeah, that's probably smart. At the very least, if you take longer in between pills, you can't hurt yourself. It's better that way than the other way around.
The truck was disabled, by the way, but we had it repaired, so it's good to go now.
How was it this way? Every time I come into the
Well,
lot,
yeah, we
that
just
thing's
came
like-
here and it was disabled.
Yeah, every time I come into the lot, I just, when I wake up, get on duty, it's just smashed into like a corner somewhere. I don't know what's happening
Yeah,
with
they
it.
could just, give us that one spot for the MTL, but nope.
To be fair, I love using mine. You should see what it can fucking do, bro.
I definitely prefer to drive the other ones, but I don't mind using it at all.
Well, mine is specifically really good for water rescues.
No, I got
more than you would even think. Like, more than you can imagine. That thing is just a submarine.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's so high up there.
I really want to show
It's
you
way
guys
harder to
one
flood
day. It is honestly so funny to see. I think I can just drive through the ocean. Like, unironically.
You let me know how that goes.
Do you know the lake in Mirror Park where people dump their shit all the time?
You want me to let them in?
Yeah, you can let Allison.
You're good to come in, Miss Moore. I open it up for you.
Hello.
Yeah, you can go ahead and come on in if you want. I open it up for you.
Okay.
I've
I
never
figured.
had
I just
any
don't want to
issues,
assume.
or
Not with how cops have been acting lately.
Well, in your defense, ma'am, it's not you, so.
Yeah, I know, but still, they're my coworkers, so. Are you
It's
on the
mostly
phone?
just DPPD coming in and opening gates and do whatever they want for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can appreciate that, but
It's been a bit of a
they
battle
started out
trying
by
to
charging me for driving.
Trying to explain to them what exigency is, and you can investigate from, you know, all this wide open space here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should
Or
also
how
teach
private
them,
property
you know,
works.
traffic laws because they don't seem to know that either. I
No,
got
no tow law.
I got 4 unsecured passenger tickets while being parked.
What?
Yeah, makes no sense, does it?
Yeah. How did? Who?
Zoe May from DPPD.
Okay.
Yeah, Zoe, that'll do it.
And Alice.
It's
Hey,
especially
Connor.
funny because it reads as unsecured passengers plural, so you can't even really stack it.
I'm just gonna sit for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, boys. Your fucking colleagues, Dallas.
I know. That's why
Are you
I'm
all right,
here.
by the way? Your arms look like you're bleeding a bit there. Or was
Me?
that someone
Can you
else's
come off
blood?
your bike?
Yeah, I fell off my bike a couple times. It
Alright.
happens.
As long as it doesn't end up in the water, right?
I know who to call if it does.
You do like sending your vehicles for swims. We know that.
Yeah, and you know, I don't necessarily like it. It just tends to happen.
I have
I don't know how often you do it.
I've tested the limit of my truck, by the way. You will not believe it.
Yeah?
It's better than you would think.
Nice.
It's more like I bought a submarine.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay. Well, before I go and take my nap this evening, you have to show me that.
I will. You're gonna laugh. It's actually, you have to hold your breath if you're in the truck.
Oh God.
Oh God, I'm good on that.
You can just watch from the sidelines.
We don't need to go in. I'm going to watch from the shore.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I can't hold my breath for very long. Jeez, minute and a half tops.
You need to practice that more.
Maybe.
Yeah, it comes in useful even when it's not in water. Yeah, sorry, that was a Prime calling just to say what he was doing.
Okay.
And essentially, he wanted to see the shiny dinosaur. He wanted to go up and look at Nessie, and that's not the point. I don't
Yeah.
care what they want to look at. Is they shouldn't be on the lot unless they're here for a
No.
lawful reason. 'Cause then
No,
they're
they
they're just like any other civilian. Also, I didn't realize the announcement was going out at the meetings not to use Gemini towing. That's wild, Dallas.
Wait, what?
Wait, are you
Yeah, that's what
serious?
Prime
That
just
happened?
said.
That's
What?
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
I don't
Prime
like
said,
the PD meetings, so I don't go to them. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's all right. If they do that again at another meeting and I get word it was official, I'm just gonna sue them for slander.
Yes.
Because
they
enough
have
is enough.
no
We've never
credible
done
reason.
an illegal tow here, not a single time.
Nope. I mean, you guys, I've told you guys, right, that the reason the FIB has their tow lot is because the director of the FIB still thinks that we let cars of Osiris out for $1. That's the only reason they got that.
Oh yeah, that's been going on for God, 4 or 5 months now. They've been spreading that rumor.
Ridiculous. Lying is
Well, the funny thing
overpowered.
is, Dallas has been in the truck with me when we've picked up Osiris cars.
Oh yeah,
and
I
watched me
remember.
happily impound them for full
Yeah.
price.
Yeah,
I
to
know
be fair.
you put bounties out on some of them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not a bounty; it's an
Well,
incentive.
similar, you know.
If my wife pays full price, everyone does.
When I got hired, I was told that if I'm not allowed to give anyone discounts, not friends, not family, not anyone. I would
Nope.
get fired if I did. So, which I agree
Yep.
with, by the way. I agree with that.
Yeah.
A business got to make money, and you know, if you can't get away from cops, well, you know, that's
Well, I
crazy.
especially agree with it because if it's someone else's impound and I release it for less money, then I'm fucking someone else over, right? And
yeah,
exactly.
that's why we
Yep.
all have to do the same amount of pricing because then everything is fair. Nobody gets fucked over.
Yep. And that's why I do 100 at state whenever I go there too.
Same, I still do that, and it annoys the fuck out of people.
It does. People don't like paying money.
If they're really nice to me, I'll do it for 50.
I most of the time
Only
do
at
it for
state
50.
though.
Yeah, I thought it was just DPPD and word of mouth telling people not to use us or calling us to be all like, I need a tow, going through the whole process, and then being all like, oh, whoops, you're Gemini, and just hanging up the phone.
I find it
Telling
hilarious
other
that
cops
they're...
not to use us.
I find it hilarious that they're
Yeah.
willing to use Steel, who have been actively towing cop cars from parking meters.
Steel is actually like just not great.
Genuine
if I'm gonna
criminals.
avoid anybody, I'm gonna avoid Steel. But I try not to avoid tow workers if they're on duty.
Like, if
well,
we were
Jehoshaphat's
actually,
been good at cleaning house.
yeah, if we were actually doing something wrong and there was proof of it, or we'd been like, I don't know, prosecuted for it or something, that'd be different. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let cars out for $1. I don't make any fucking money.
Yeah.
I love money.
Yeah. I got a lot of it, and I still want more. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I can't believe that they are actually in meetings saying that. Is it like
Yeah.
higher ups that are saying it? Because
Well, Prime just said, you know, it was been announced at the meetings not to use Gemini towing, and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
that's wild.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure it's because they consider the two justices being on my side not to be right, and they think that they're for some reason smarter than them.
Is time a trooper or?
Uh,
He's the only one that's really
yeah, he is.
gotten his ass handed to. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Nikov.
Time's
He's,
out.
Time
He's
is
LSSD, right?
Time is
Sandy,
LSSD.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought you.
I
meant
don't know why
Prime.
the troopers would have an issue. We've never had any issues with the troopers.
I have told Rob Mist's fucking Buffalo. Trust
Rob
me.
Mist has a
if we
problem with
had-
everyone.
Yeah, but he's always come round. He's always picking up the steady cars and just taking them away. He doesn't do it happily, but he does it. I'll look up this docket that you've posted in the group chat.
That's the one where Time is getting sued for pretty much illegal search and seizure.
Oh no.
He I don't know if you've read it, but he pretty much went to someone's house, took their car out of their driving their parking lot, like their driveway, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Without a warrant, without a subpoena, without anything, and then they impounded it, and then the report they wrote about it has no charges on it, has no pictures, has nothing actually written on it.
Oh.
Not even a single word. It's
Oh,
wild.
that's not good.
Yeah, if you're gonna be illegal, you may as well do it well.
Yeah, you gotta document at least some sort of reasoning. He did that for my warrant, at least. It was a stupid reasoning, but at least he tried.
Yeah, there was no PC, but at least you put words down.
Yeah, he put a lot of them down, actually.
Okay, if I give you the report ID, Dallas, now you don't have to give us any information, but I want you to look at the picture of how they picked that car up, and just in your humble opinion, as
No,
a
there is
tow
no
worker,
picture.
and not as in your opinion that she's a cop. She can see the report ID, Damien.
Well, but the report is in the civil
whether or not
suit.
you'd have taken.
There's
They
no
would have to
pictures.
put something in.
There's nothing.
What's the report number?
45719 is the report, which is just empty.
Ooh.
Oh well, there you go. It's fucking golf cart.
Well, yeah, it's golf cart, but Time is the one that actually took it out of the parking spot, which means he, did the thing that he's supposed to have a warrant for, a search
Oh.
warrant.
Oh yeah, no,
for
he
it.
fucked
Bloom
up.
card,
but,
huh?
You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
She pulled me over a few days ago and got out of the
Nice
car
of
with
you.
her gun out. Just walked up to the fucking window with her gun out.
With it out?
Yep.
What?
For just a normal traffic stop that I didn't even get a ticket for.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the police department is crumbling a little bit.
Oh yeah, Bloom card and Breeze are a fucking problem.
Breeze is the
He
one
also
that
did the
threatened
same
me.
thing to me. I was parked on the side of the road, just sitting in the car with some friends. We literally weren't doing anything. He drove his vehicle up to beside us and pulled his gun out. And I said, if you get out of your fucking car with your gun out on me like that again, I'm going to put one in your head.
Fair. Breeze is the one that very subtly threatened me because I towed his car, and then put it down immediately because I realized that he just passed out.
Well, that was nice of you.
Yeah, I was being
wouldn't
exceptionally
have.
nice, and they yelled at me for like 10-15 minutes with like 4 different units. And then he said, next time I'm going to do my job really well. And I was like, all right, should be doing that already.
I'd like to see him try that. I'd like to see if he can.
It's like it's funny that he said that thinking that it would matter to me when I'm not a criminal. Why would I care? What, you're gonna give me a traffic ticket? Boo fucking who? I get those all the time. I don't like
Still
sitting at
haven't
red
had a
lights.
traffic ticket.
It's crazy that you don't have any tickets. That's
Now let's
wild.
look up my record. See how squeaky clean it is.
I know it is.
I am fucking Teflon. Ain't nothing sticking to me.
One day.
It'll be fucking terrorism. That's what it'll be.
Oh Christ! Don't
That
do that.
would be
Jesus.
hilarious.
I mean, if you're going to get one, I guess. Might as well get that one.
Go big or go home, as they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna snap on Strong Rock one of these days and fucking land a tow truck on him.
Jesus Christ.
I do that when I'm there, please.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not a criminal threat. Could be a criminal
Obviously.
promise, but definitely not a criminal threat.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah,
Oh, you know, maybe he just gets in the way of my tow truck.
he probably will. Just-
I have to use his neck as a brake.
God.
A lot of bad shit happens that we don't report, right? I mean, even from
Yeah, there's
cops.
no point.
And Grapeseed literally shot at me, and I just drove away.
What?
I was just driving through the salt flats, and there was a cargo bob. I was just passing through, and it was trying to drop cars on them, and they just opened fire on me with automatic weapons in my tow truck. I didn't
Okay,
say
they
anything. I
should-
just left, you know?
They should not have shot at you.
Oh, I know.
Fair.
But they, I looked at the situation, and I thought, there's a cargo bob trying to drop cars on them. There's a tow truck coming through. Maybe they think it's involved. I'm just going to drive away.
Still not really
They-
grounds to
Oh, I
shoot.
know.
No,
it's
no, we-
bullshit no matter how you look at it, but,
To be
Were
fair,
you
I'm
point is
okay?
we-
Did your
Oh,
car
they
get
didn't.
damaged?
They hit my car, but not me. It wasn't a big deal. This was
Okay.
weeks ago.
If they
No,
hit
I
you, you
remember I was there for that situation.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't have an
specifically
automatic
Harold. He
weapon.
pointed at me and
Okay.
screamed and then opened fire.
Sounds
Okay.
like Harold. To be
Yep.
fair, I like Grapeseed. Grapeseed and the Rangers are the 2 departments that I like the most.
Same.
I feel like there's a reason for that. Probably because those are actually people that treat us like regular people and not everybody like criminals immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, if you treat everyone like a criminal, they're just gonna actually be a criminal to you, so
Yep.
True.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. If I'm gonna get no quarter for being, nice and polite and doing my job as a tow truck, then, what's the point?
There's a
be
reason
an
why
asshole.
I've stopped just, when someone comes, when one of the DPPD cops or whatever comes to the lot because I've been inventorying and they, want to ask me questions. There's a reason that I don't just, go along with it anymore. I just be like, well, you don't have any PC to get my ID, so.
Technically, they only need RS for your ID.
Nope, they need PC.
Yeah, you
There's
wanna
a
be
case
careful.
law.
Nope, it's RS. Nope.
Really? Because there's
Okay,
a
what
case.
case
they,
law is it?
they only need RS to ID you.
Hold on, let me read this to you because I think it's State v. Forelli.
Unless something's changed.
There is a case law that says. Give me a sec.
Where did the case? Where do the case laws live again?
So, State v. Forelli, during a detainment under reasonable suspicion, an officer may
legislation.
ask the detainee questions to determine their identity and to try and obtain information confirming or dispelling the officer's suspicion. Police may not compel the production of identification documents without first establishing probable cause as to the
I'm
suspect's
sorry, what?
involvement. Yep, they can't
No,
ask for...
that's not how that works. PC is evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you.
Look, I'm not like massively pro cop or anything, but if a cop can't ID you with RS, if they actually
Very early on. I should have bet.
Us?
Yes.
It says they cannot compel you to provide ID. They can only ask you questions. It's different when it's a
I need
traffic
to
stop
look
because
at
they
this
have
for
PC
everything.
of you doing like a crime, which would be
no,
a traffic
no,
infraction.
traffic stop is a detainment. That's only RS.
You don't need to tell me
whoever
things
wrote
that I
this is
already
just
know.
wrong.
Well, the thing is, traffic stop, if they saw you commit a traffic infraction, would give them technically, you know, PC
Well, no.
on that.
When you're pulled over by default, if you're in a vehicle, no matter what, they have RS, and that's a detainment. They don't need to do anything else. You're detained when you're stopped.
That's true.
That's when they can do all their normal stuff, like identify you and frisk you and ask questions and all that.
Well, there is
It's not
another
until they
case
have
law.
evidence that it
Oh.
accelerates.
So, Damien, you are right, but you are playing with fire there. If they saw you inventory
know.
the vehicle, that
know.
is their PC.
I know.
But if they didn't see you do it,
I know
and
that.
they have a dispatch call, they could
Which-
also argue that that gives them enough RS to PC.
No, because
need something else on
dispatch-
top of it.
Dispatch call is not enough for a traffic stop, so they can't stop me if
No.
they just have the dispatch call.
No, I'm talking about if you're in the lot inventorying vehicles.
Yeah, no, but
regardless of that, they do not have exigent circumstances to enter the private property through a fence that they can quite literally see through.
Yeah, we've gone over this a million times. They can investigate from there, but they do not have exigency to enter the property. If
Kinda
someone
what,
is injured, being attacked, something like that, they see blood, that kind of thing, then they could come in.
Oh no! When someone's being actively shot inside the lot, they'll sit outside with the fucking
Well, yeah.
Connor, what I'm talking about is if I am already done with the inventorying, already in my truck, actively leaving the thing, and they pull up and they want to talk to me, they have no right to either
Yeah,
pull
that's
me
not
over
RS, yeah.
or
no, they
get
they
my
can't ID you then.
Yeah, which in
but
that
they can ask
case,
you questions.
There's
I'll tell them to
documentation
fuck
on
off.
that as well. Leaving the scene of a call is not RS for a stop.
Yep, it's also a case.
Yeah, who knows? I could have gone out the bottom end.
We do
of
this
the
a lot,
tool lot and they
Dallas.
just didn't. see
Yeah.
me. Yeah. Sorry, we're
You're
we're lot lizarding.
Okay, you need to learn what that means.
We probably spend
you know what I
30% of
mean.
our time doing this, which is why we know more than most of the cops.
Unrelated to all of
Fair.
that, is there a particular reason that you and or Skylar were trying to get a hold of me last night?
Me?
Yeah, Skylar tried to call me last night as I was literally going to bed. Rayquin, and then texted me, "Yo, hit me up when you're around." And then like 2 minutes later, you also called me.
Damn, she's trying to holler.
It was
Not a booty call?
one of our grapeseed vehicles was impounded here, so we were trying to get it out last night.
Yeah, that was quite literally when I was crawling into bed.
Fair enough. I saw you were still in the directory, so I was like, he's not on for tow, but I'll give him a call just in case.
Oh, you saw the parking lot ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't take that down until my head hits the pillow.
Yep,
Fair enough.
same. Usually park and walk's the last thing I take down before I go to bed.
Yeah, that's the second time Rayquin has called me when I was about to go to sleep to get a vehicle out. The last time, it was her truck that apparently has been sitting in the Gemini impound for 6 months.
Jesus. You know what? I can't talk. I've left my scooter in Q's lot for I don't even know how long.
Yeah.
That's good though. That scooter was trying to kill you. You know it. I know it. Stop taking it up mountains.
No, now I just take my Akuma up mountains.
Ooh, that's much more fun.
Mhm.
Probably easier.
When I find
too.
you wrapped around another tree.
You need to get a
You know. Last time I just landed in the lake on Gordo.
Ooh. I think I might have gotten that out.
No, it wasn't you. I think it was
It's-
Paige. Nobody
okay.
else was around.
Well, I've done that several times, so you're not the only one. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, no, I did it in front of 2 people, like, on a date there, too, so it was even more awkward.
Oh God.
That's not awkward. That's just a show.
Yeah, they did laugh.
But yeah, if officers ever have any issues with Gemini at all, and you're talking to them, tell them that as long as they want to have a conversation, we're always willing to have a conversation. Unless they
Yeah.
come in hot, and then it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I told the officers earlier because I heard them talking on our radio about getting the car from Gemini, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Connor's around. He's good. Just give him a call. He'll help us out." I don't know why they came in here. I genuinely do not know why they just roll in. I do know it's because people are dumb and think they can just do that.
It's because they think they can, and they haven't had charges pressed on them for it.
So, if you do ever want to push trespassing, I will push that for you.
Can
Well,
you
we're
note it,
talking
though,
to a
on their
lawyer, though.
profile
No, what
that
I
they've
want,
been
what I
warned
want,
if they enter the property again without reason that we will be pushing trespassing on it?
we don't
'Cause
wanna
I would
put
like
it
a
on the
record.
profile.
That's
What
just-
we need to do
No?
is we need to speak to someone from the business council and have a note put on the Gemini business page that PD is trespassing.
Oh yeah, true.
If you want
And
that,
not to
I can talk
mention,
to Eddie. He can
if
do
Dallas
that.
just
So-
did that, that would get her a bunch of heat for no reason.
Well, no, it would need
Yeah,
to be a business
probably.
council person that would put the note.
Yeah, I don't think I can
That's
touch
why
that
Well,
anyways.
no. I think you've taken me up wrong, Corbin. I don't want to put on that they are individually trespassed on their profile. I want it noted that if they if they unlawfully enter the property again, they will be trespassed.
Oh no, see, I want to talk to the business council about actually having a note put on the parking lot that FIB
Well,
and PD are fully
This,
trespassed.
the actual solution to this problem is to use those fancy little machines they have to give tickets and use them to give trespass warnings. Then we have a record that they've been warned about trespassing.
Oh, could you do that for me, Dallas? Could you write me up a ticket?
I don't know. I'm gonna be
I
honest
tried to
with
push
you.
this a while ago and have trespass laws changed, but it didn't work.
Nobody ever really wants physical tickets, so I barely know how the ticket printer works. I'll be completely
It
honest.
doesn't matter if they want it though.
I
It
love
creates a record.
Just so that I'm remembering this correctly, government facilities you can only be trespassed for like 24 to 48 hours. Private businesses,
48.
Private businesses you could be permanent.
I think it really. I
Yeah,
have
you're
seen
right.
someone that has been indefinitely trespassed from the DMV, except for DMV business
They'll
only.
do that, but it's not legal because we went over this with the hospital before, where they trespassed us indefinitely for no reason, and a judge ruled they couldn't do it for longer than 48 hours.
We do have like 5 or 6 people that are indefinitely trespassed from Gemini. They're all up and out of employees though.
Okay.
Yeah, it was when we legally towed Q's car, and she just blew her lid.
Ooh. Yeah, I think it gets a little
Gemini
tricky
tool?
involving government employees, PD specifically, because there may be times that we do have to come into the lot for actual, like, lawful
Yeah.
reasons.
The problem is that a lot of those times we're here to investigate something, except there's no actual any record done of that because they
Mm.
know for a fact they're not actually going to write a report on it, so they just go, "It's an investigation," and then there's no record of it. So we have no basis of challenge.
Yeah, that's.
Which
I
is
mean, yeah.
basically what happened with my garage when I had my warrant.
Send me
Is
through the thing, and I
apparently
will come
like
down
8 or
and
9
scoop you
PD
up, okay?
vehicles just rolled into my garage, blocked all the
No worries.
entrances, and
Bye
were
now.
walking around looking at a bunch of cars. But there was no report filed, there was no warrant filed. I spoke to the DOJ and the PD, and there's nothing I can do because they just didn't keep a record of it, so they could just claim it didn't happen.
That's not good.
Yep. It's fun. It's fun when cops do that because
Yeah.
they can just break the law, and if they don't mark it down that they broke the law, no one knows they broke the law. Work can prove it.
Question.
I wonder why I don't just
Almost
give
like
them
they
their car
forget
for
eyes
free.
work.
Question. So here it states a state agent does not require a warrant to enter a property owned by the state, even when an agent has been appointed, unless a lease or rental agreement, et
Yep,
cetera, et
that's
cetera.
state property though, not private property.
Yeah, that's
So this
private
is
property.
private property then. We own this.
Correct.
It's not
Yes,
just rented by
Gemini
the street.
is owned by Talia, and whether she rents it off the state or not, she is the legal owner of all of this land currently.
Yeah. A lease would be in the capacity of like I guess the best example of a lease would be is if they would have gone through with hiring Pegasus as like the manager of Up and Atom, but like she doesn't own Up and Atom. She is like the leased manager of Up and Atom. But they just never went. Like kind of like the Soskes. They like ran the Cluck and Bell, but they didn't own the property because it's a state run.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, that's what why
Versus
property lines are
actual
so
private
important.
property.
If it doesn't have property lines, it's state property.
And as far as private property is concerned, they need to be able to articulate that they are involved in an active investigation which requires them to enter the property. The unfortunate thing about that is there needs to be no paper trail for that investigation for them to prove it. They can just say, we saw someone run on the lot. We need to go investigate, even if that person never existed.
Shouldn't they have to at least put
Or
something in a
like
report?
in the FIB's case, they can just go, we think that someone who has fines might come to Gemini to get a car out of impound. So we can sit on the top of Colorful and watch the lot, which is what they've done in the
Yeah, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to end up shooting a skip tracer because they're going to be hiding in Colorful.
Yeah, it
not
wasn't even
flagged up.
that an employee of Gemini had fines. Somebody who had a car impounded here had fines, so they sat on top of Colorful to wait for that person to come get their car out.
You know what they
No,
did?
do
At one
you know
time,
what? It wasn't. It was better. It was. He was in my tow truck, and I was dropping him off here.
No. You remember
He wasn't
Eddie?
even an employee.
You remember Eddie?
That's one of the situations.
Yeah, so they
Eddie was
baited him
here.
out here. They called him
Yeah.
and were like, hey, you want to meet here for something? I don't remember what it actually was, and they just baited him here so they could get him.
Yeah,
They
but that's
used
what I
our
mean. They were
property for
using
it.
Colorful as a place to just set up private
Yes.
property. They do not
Not
have the
okay.
right to do that. And
Yeah, and the only reason, and then they'll claim that like they were actively being working in their capacity as a skip tracer, except they were forcing that active work upon the Colorful Garage. It didn't need to happen there.
Yep. I fucking hate skip tracers.
Oh, I hate them. You know, the
Yeah,
other
well-
day, a cop called me to a PD tow, and and there was only one car there, so I just backed up to it and waited. I didn't even put it on the back of my car because the cop was like talking to two skip tracers, and these skip tracers just started pressing me like, "That's parked legally. You can't tow." I'm like, "Well, I just got called here. Calm down, Jesus." Like they just genuinely started just raging at me.
Oh, the cop probably called you to tow their car though. which is
No, he called me
hilarious.
to tow a different car, but that car was already the person got in it and drove it away, or something. I don't remember. They didn't
Yeah, we
really
don't have
explain
fucking
what
mind
happened.
reader. How do you know that?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no,
skip
exactly.
tracers all drive their personal vehicles that they decided to black out so they can look fancy and undercover. So none of them have exempt plates, so they can fuck off.
Well, it was parked legally, which I would not have towed that if you know, I wasn't gonna tow that until the cop told me that was the car, which I didn't. I didn't even hook it up or anything. I didn't even have the report number yet, so.
You know,
And they still just
issue with
fucking-
skip tracers. You don't know whether or not they have the legal right to, detain you or do anything out there. Because if you call cops will just say they're skip tracers. We don't know what they're allowed to do.
Also, I was just standing there waiting for their conversation to finish, being polite, and then they started, yelling at me and like, "You're interfering with official skip tracer business and shit." And I'm like, "All right, calm
There is
down."
no such
You're
thing as
interfering with them
official
standing
skip
here.
tracer
twins
business.
standing around.
It was like, they just lost their mind at me, and then the cop was like, "No, I called them here," and then they just, they backed off and drove away.
Well, listen, if there's any more issues, feel free to give me a call. Unfortunately, I have to go because I'm being called to something.
No problem.
But
Yeah, I
I
gotta
do
go too.
apologize for earlier.
We appreciate the effort
We
you make.
appreciate you coming around.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's better
They're
than
making
most,
it very
so.
hard, but I am trying.
Yeah, we get you in the tow truck one of these days, Dallas. And we'll
Make
go
sure
down
we
yeah,
didn't
we
lock
gotta
the
do
gate
the
for you
tow day.
again.
Thank you. You guys take care. Be safe, okay?
You too. Have a good one.
Will do.
Definitely have no idea what they would possibly be calling.
It'd be false imprisonment, but I'm not here against my will, so. Take care.
It's also not false imprisonment.
You too.
or is it
No,
actually?
I can go up the ladder.
Yeah, you can leave anytime you want, just not through the gates.
Yep, that's my line that I always tell them when people come in here and try and steal a car. I'm like, you can leave. The car isn't.
Dude, when that guy got into my truck and pulled a knife on me, and then I just got out and pointed my gun at him, I was like, "Go up the ladder and leave." And then he was like, "Where's the ladder? I don't know where the ladder is." And I just kept telling him, "Are you fucking blind? The ladder's right there. Go up it and leave." And then eventually I just opened the fucking gate for him so he could leave. I was an idiot. Oh my god.
I swear to God, Corbin.
See, that one was unique. I hit you with Allie.
We just stopped
Yeah,
him from pleading
you
a few
can't
minutes
use your
ago.
girlfriend to beat me. That's how this works. Beat me yourself, you motherfucker. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go pick up Eddie.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'll just clock off duty because I'm probably
All right, Damien.
Okay. Well, it was nice to get a good, chatting, yapping in the lot.
Yeah.
Can't do that a lot, Lizardin.
Okay.
Especially now that we have an official legal.
About things that don't really matter.
Oh my god, I think you.
What?
Wait, did I hit you
No.
too?
Did you swing so hard with Ali that you hurt both of us?
Damn.
How did I lose fight night?
Yeah, right.
Did you lose fight night? Well, mainly because you didn't use
Nobody
another
lost
person
at fight
to
night.
beat someone.
I got beat up by Clonk. And then immediately after, Allie beat the shit out of Clonk.
Nice.
Oh. Then Marcy beat the shit out of my wife, and I couldn't do anything about it because I had whiplash.
And then I think me and Winston
You
pulled the
trapped.
freeze frame from the end of the Rocky movie where we both punched each other out at the same
Oh, I'll unlock it for you, Damien. I got you.
I was just
All right.
waiting for you guys to finish. You guys
Yeah,
have a good
well, I
one.
was just waiting for you to
After
hover.
letting Dallas out. There you go.
Wait, is there a new,
All right, have a good night.
new noise to the gate?
Yeah, they added the new fob. I like it. I think it's
I
an
like it,
improvement.
yeah, at least we can hear it. All right, you have a good one. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. It's all the way over there. Fuck.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? I need a taxi. Are you available?
Yeah, I'm available.
Alright, I am currently. I'll ping you my location. That's probably the easiest. I just need
All
to
right,
go
sounds
up to
good.
Sandy.
No problem.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Later. Taxi.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad.
I just need to go to the Irvine up in Sandy.
Sounds good.
How's your day going?
Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of taxiing. Pretty chill day.
I like your car. I like the Vivinite. It's a good car.
Yeah, it's I love it. It's honestly one of my favorite cars that I own.
Yeah, I've been thinking about buying one. One because it's very like it's a good car and it's very silent too.
Mm-hmm.
And also I like the way the doors open, like the back doors. It's cool.
No, definitely worth it.
This is what a lot of people call a drive-by car.
Yeah? Oh, shoot, I call it a getaway car because honestly, it ain't too bad in the cop chases either.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really do any of that, but that's still cool. I like that. I kind of hope that new stock will come in at some point.
Yeah, hopefully.
Be great. I might buy this, to be honest, because it is kind of a nice four-door.
Yeah, definitely a good four-door to have. Plus, you can lockpick them, so like you can leave them wherever and not have to worry about it. Yeah.
Currently, the four-door I use is the Granger.
Okay, nice.
It's a good car, but it's not like good.
Yeah.
It's just a useful four-door. How much do you normally charge?
It's the base, amigo. It's whatever you feel like paying.
Right. You okay with me paying in the cash, or?
Yeah, that's cool.
The city to Sandy. I think this is fair. Put it in the glove box.
Appreciate it.
Why is this car so silent? Is it like electric? It doesn't sound electric.
Yeah, it's like a hybrid, right? Because like when we first start out, it's really quiet, right? Like barely any noise. You get to going, and you hear that engine kick in.
Yeah, I was wondering because you do hear it, like, but it's very quiet. Which normally electric cars they sometimes put like a noise in it, so that it's not fully silent, right? So people don't get run over.
Makes sense.
I like it though. It's a good car. Just pull into the Irvine. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you. Is that enough, or is I don't know.
Yeah. You're good, man. I appreciate it.
No worries. You have a good day, alright?
You too.
Bye bye. Hey,
What's up, Damien?
how was the wedding thing?
Oh, it's a wedding. They're like a dime a dozen.
True.
Receptions are receptions.
Not wrong. Yeah, I
Mhm.
wanted to see the thing, the court case, but apparently the person escaped.
What?
Yeah, don't tell anybody else this, cause you know sources. But yeah, they're trying to
Alright.
find the murderer of my friend. I'm not very happy that they let them just escape like that.
So, Allison / Molly back on the streets?
It seems that way. So
Okay, well, that's not good.
yeah,
Actually, not good at all.
we might want to. I don't know if Brandy is still like in danger by that, but we might want to let Brandy know. But I'm sure someone already has. But
Someone probably did. That's important.
yeah,
Great. We love that.
yeah, it's not.
Love that Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is back.
Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. I wish the cops were not fucking incompetent. I'm gonna be honest. They love prosecuting regular civilians, but when it comes to a serial killer, you know, who murdered my fucking friend, they, you know, just let him go. Let him run around, be free.
Alright, well. Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah, I just saw it on Twinsta.
Do you need some food?
No, I ate.
Okay.
I need to go change, and I'm probably gonna hop in the shower really quick for like 15 minutes, and then, like a quick shower. And then I gotta go to the appointment. Do you wanna go?
What time is the appointment? Because I'm getting a little
It's in like
loopy.
20 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
I
up
could be
to
there.
you,
I could be
though.
there for that. Yeah, yeah, I could be there for that.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
If you're
I think
tired and
so.
everything, Damien, I don't want you to push yourself.
I am tired, but not to the point where I should, you know.
Oh.
I'm tired because yesterday I went to bed quite early.
Oh.
To try and, you know, fix my schedule a little bit. But I slept
You
like
want to take me
shit.
to the airplane? Or unless you're using the clothing store.
Didn't you need to change?
I have clothes in my.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I have
sorry.
clothes there. No, you're tired. It's okay.
Yeah, I just spent because it seemed like the court case wasn't gonna happen, or not for a while at least. I just spent the rest of the time just lot lizarding with Connor and
Excuse
Corbin,
me?
and Liam, and
You
Allie.
being a lot lizard?
Well, we're just lot lizarding, you know.
Lot lizarding. That's a whole sentence.
What's wrong with that?
Alright. Nothing.
What's up? You looking at me like that.
Wanted a hug.
Alright. So you said you're gonna take a shower for like 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, 15 minutes and then we can head over to the lab. Alright. Are you sure? You don't have to go. Listen, I'm gonna be gone for 15 minutes. If you're in sleep, it's okay. Alright?
No, I'm probably gonna be around. It's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, just give me a call. Yeah. Don't think I would survive that. I think GTA style I could, but oh. Oh. That's unlucky. Ah. I ain't gonna fucking crawl. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guess that's interesting. Kind of want to do something funny with this. I kind of want to do something funny with this. There has to be something funny I can do with this. I'm gonna try and prank Eddie. since this is kind of funny. I'll get my bike at some point. It's gonna take a while before I'm there, but I think it's gonna be fucking worth it. I hope it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be funny. This can be very funny. I just need to be careful. Don't want to bug the bug out. Go down like here, I think. I wonder what this looks. I feel like this might look really stupid from someone else's POV, but I don't know. God, this is such a insane amount of effort for a bit that's probably just gonna fail. Fuck. I'm just not good at bits. Hello.
Because it's all purpose.
I see all purpose. That's perfect. Well,
Yeah.
Where's my
Oh.
doctor? I gotta skedaddle.
Okay. Good luck at the skedaddle. Wish you all the best, and please remember me.
What the? Damien?
What the?
Ow.
Where you come from?
One
He
of
just grew out of the ground.
Damien, I think Damien's hurt, Grandpa Randall.
Did I have him in my
What
backpack
happened to
all
you?
along?
How you doing? I have missed you.
Maybe. Maybe it was like in that action
Alright,
movie
let's
from
get
the
you across
90s, you
to
know,
the
the
fucking
Empire Strikes
hospital.
Back, and
I think I tripped.
You land on your face? What happened? Tripped on
I
what?
don't remember. I honestly don't remember what happened. I think I just tripped and fell on my face. Yeah. I did start
Alright,
doing the wrong
well,
voice. I'm
we'll,
not used to getting
get you
hurt on
sorted out.
Damien.
You having any head pain?
Not really. No.
Alright, that's good. Alright, let me.
So they couldn't
I'll
see
go
me
to
at
bed
all. That's
here and then-
hilarious. That's such a funny bug. Ugh. Can't see anything. There you go. Why am I why is it like that? So Pug, I don't know if you saw what happened, but I fell off of a mountain and then I started crawling down the mountain and then he kind of tripped while crawling and that allowed me to start running again. And apparently I was
Damien,
just
what happened?
I fell. I tripped. I don't remember when and how I fell, but I tripped and it happened.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, let's make sure nothing too badly hurt here. Yep, you definitely landed on your face. And judging by these cuts on your hand, looks like you tried to brace yourself as you fell. So that's a good sign. Means you were still conscious when you went down.
Oh, and he tumbled down. I tumbled
Alrighty.
down.
We're just gonna get these cleaned up and give you just a quick concussion check, alright?
All right.
Oh.
This will probably sting a little, by the way.
Stings.
Don't be such a
Alrighty.
baby.
Shut up.
You know what day it is?
What day it is? It is Saturday.
Good. What color is the bed that you are lying on?
Like blue and white ish, like a
Yep, good enough.
shade of blue.
Call
Name
Baby
3
Blue.
animals that start with the letter D.
Dragon doesn't count, does it?
If you can't come up with anything else, I will take dragon.
Dodo, even though it's extinct. Dromedary.
And that's a family, not an animal, but I'll
Oh.
take it.
Is it not? All right.
Dromedaries, like camels and llamas are dromedaries.
Well, I thought it was a camel that has 1 hump and a dromedary has 2 humps.
You know what? Now I'm not 100% sure that I'm right, so I'll take it.
Well, I mean, Tasmanian devil, but I mean, it's T, but
That's yeah. No,
D is a hard letter. I'm gonna be honest with you.
it really isn't. I'm gonna have to give you the old flashing light test to make sure we're not got anything else going on here, because you're forgetting the very obvious things like dog and duck and donkey and
yeah.
dolphin.
Yeah, I was forgetting those.
All
To be
right.
fair, it's my second language, all right?
Oh, well, that's true.
I'm gonna use
All
that
right.
excuse as much as I can.
All right, I'm just going to shine this light in your eyes, all right? Just follow it as best you can, then I'm going to check your pupil response. All right, all right, no concussion.
Yeah, just
you should be good.
No
Well,
concussion.
like I said,
Isn't that the truth?
Second language, that'll get you a lot of passes, honestly. All right, let me go get back out of these scrubs. We'll head over to the lab.
What did you can I just ask you, what did you see just now?
What?
Wait, when I started talking to you, what did you see?
Come here, buddy. There you go. God, you're so heavy. I don't know. I just saw you crawl out of the ground and hey, word. Why are you heavy? Oh, hey, there's that one guy, Munin.
That's not what I thought was gonna happen, but it is funnier.
It is a lot funnier, honestly.
My bid
There you
was
go. I'll
ruined,
help
but
you
it went
across
better than it could have gone, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on
Alright,
Trippy
good
tomorrow,
guy.
by the way, Bunka. If you wanna be around for that.
All
sound
right, let's get you your pain meal.
Yep. It's not it.
That's not the soundboard.
No.
I want to look at that from Swanky's POV. I hope he has VODs on.
Yep.
Drugs eats pill.
Good job.
Restart? Yeah. There we go.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not prepared any new trivia questions, so.
That's okay. We can just
Well,
sit back and chit chat.
Make do with the same list or do something else, you know. Alrighty, arms and legs inside the tube, please.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to keep? Have you
Well,
ever
then
seen
you're
those
gonna lose
videos
them.
of like the smart cars where like they test the auto sensor feature with their own hands to see if it closes on it?
Real fucking dumb idea.
I've seen people do that with I think it was I don't know which car it was, but they did it and the car did not give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It never
Yeah, I mean, you're really taking a lot on faith when you try that kind of shit. Luckily, I mean, this is a medical device. It's designed not to hurt you. It won't break anything. It'll just stop trying to close on you.
Jesus Christ.
So, no risk of any amputations here.
What have you been doing?
Alright, here we
Oh
go.
my god. Holy shit. How did you get evidence
Alrighty.
tampering?
Program in
Trippy is
progress.
much better. You're about to be able to get your
back in the tube.
Ooh,
Oh,
Trippy
yeah.
only has one warrant left. Nice. He only has one. He had 4.
This is my life for the next 2-3 weeks, or who knows?
Yeah, who knows, yeah. 2 to 3 weeks if we're lucky, but I'm not gonna promise any time limits on it. To be honest with you, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's fair. This is what, the first week? Like the first
Yeah.
full week?
First full week, yeah. It'll be 2 weeks and a couple of days, I think. Let me see when I first made this. Yeah, a couple of days. It'll be 2 weeks.
Nice. Alright.
I mean, you've had the warrant since the last time you were in my
Next week I
chat.
start making ceramic ducks
You already
again,
had
'cause
it
I
at
missed
that
my
point.
hobby, so I'll probably be doing that Monday through Friday from 8 to 4:30 Pirate Standard Time.
I do need to go to bed, but
Alright.
I'm just helping Eddie
But
with his.
I don't know if maybe that will work for you, like at like 4:30 or 5.
I mean, I get it. You don't have to be on if you
Um,
can't. That's fine.
I think that should be
we'll play
fine.
again.
Let me just
I
double
don't
check something
remember,
real quick.
To be honest. I took yesterday
it'll
off.
be
I
like
had
a
a
little
lot
bit
of
less
shit to
than
do
an hour from
yesterday. I took today earlier off. I took a day and a half.
that'll be fine.
You know, I've taken a lot of time off too. I've not really been.
Alright, perfect.
I have not played Trippy in like 2 or 3
Yeah,
days.
there's weird shit happening with clocks in various places soon, so I think that issue will resolve itself in about a week.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I am tired though.
Oh, I went to a wedding today.
Oh, really? Whose was it?
Danny and Ray's.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, you know, just be on whenever you want, whenever you can. You know,
They're
no
friends
pressure.
with Freddy's MC, the Hellions, and whatnot.
Alright.
They had like an open wedding. I was hoping they'd have like a giant cake, but they didn't, and I was kind of sad because I was gonna steal the wedding cake.
Well, I mean, that part isn't good, but yeah, why have a
Freddy.
wedding like that if you're not gonna have a big old cake?
Oh fuck.
Probably 2 or 3 cakes, to be honest with you.
Wait, what was that?
Probably 2 or 3 cakes, to be honest with you.
That is normally the case.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what if, a lot of people don't like whatever random garbage you've picked for your primary cake? You gotta have backups.
Or more specifically, what if some people are allergic to certain things, or like vegan, or stuff like that?
Yeah, I guess.
I would never invite vegans to my wedding.
Oh my god, fair. Understood.
Yeah, can't really argue with that one.
Alright, have a good one, Punka. Good night. I'll see you
Definitely,
whenever you can get back on server.
Gonna be a meat-heavy menu if I ever have a big fancy wedding.
I do like meat.
Yeah, me too. Big old piece of steak.
I'm more of
Eat
a
a dinosaur
chicken
or something?
type of. What?
So I actually read something about this. Apparently, dinosaurs would taste like absolute shit. Like it would be the worst meat you could ever eat.
I can imagine. It's probably very tough, isn't it?
I mean, there's that, but like the composition of like the topsoil at the time they were around had what was it? I want to say selenium in it, something like that. Some kind of thing in it anyway that would like get into the meat of the thing because the whole food chain was full of it and really just make everything taste like crap.
That's gross.
Probably a pretty unpleasant eating experience.
Which is funny
Which is
because
probably why. Well,
There, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's probably why a lot of those bigger dinosaurs' brains were so small, so they couldn't appreciate how bad all the other dinosaurs tasted.
Yeah. Can't have your taste buds tell your brain what it tastes like if your brain is non-existent.
Yep.
It's interesting because aren't chickens like the closest related relative to dinosaurs?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's interesting.
That's what 5,000 years or 10,000 years of selective breeding by humans will get you, though.
True.
Chickens.
They do taste pretty good. Like chicken.
Big old tasty chicken. Yep. But turkeys ain't quite as good either. Mankind has had a little less time at turkeys than they have chickens.
Yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of turkeys, to be honest. It's not. It's not. It doesn't taste bad, but you know, it's not compared to chicken. It's not that good.
Yeah. Chicken's definitely better.
How did Eddie? I don't know how they lost her.
Oh,
That's wild.
actually, Grandpa Randall, did you hear? Molly escaped police custody today.
Molly who?
Serial
The
killer.
psychopathic serial killer.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
I don't know how they let that happen.
Same way it always happens when that happens. A whole bunch of people just not paying enough attention to what they're doing. You make an announcement about that at all? Nope, of course not. Have a bit public safety be a concern.
Well, it is on the docket on the in the civil or not the civil the criminal trial that was supposed to happen. I think she got broken out on the way to the court case, probably.
Jesus.
I was just gonna watch that because the court case is about is the sentencing about her murdering my friend. So
Do you have a number or a title on that? I can't find it.
it is the number is 46812.
Allison Bentley?
That is her real name, yes.
Alright, I had no idea. God damn. Got the room for the death penalty on that one.
I mean, legislation-wise, they have every right to do that because multiple felony A's.
Yeah.
It's never really a good sign if you get that many of them.
Franklin coming in for a last minute defense there, God bless him.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one to defend, I'm gonna be honest. She pled guilty to it as well, so...
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's mostly a formality defense, you know. Everybody needs defense regardless of what's going on.
She has 5 felony A's and 3 felony B's, and that's pretty much most of her most of her charges. She has more felony A's than anything else she has. It's fucking wild.
Good lordy. 4 times murder. Who? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yes, she's serial killed. The murder of a government employee is my friend. That's the one that this sentencing was about. It's the most recent
Jesus.
one. Apparently, she stabbed her in the throat with a pencil.
God damn.
In prison. I don't know why they had a serial killer in prison who had a pencil. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
I think the
Well.
Mayhem Major is about that one is about Brandy, right? Eddie, do you know?
I think so, probably. All I know is that Molly was the one that ended up taking Brandy at some point and causing a whole lot of issues with her.
Oh, that was her.
I only heard about that after it all happened. Nobody tells me anything anymore, so.
Yeah, same. I have to put stuff together, bits and pieces. I barely knew anything about any of it, to be honest with you.
Out of the loop.
Well, me and Marcy were talking about so much because Molly was the one that ended up killing Brandy's biological dad, even though Brandy's biological dad was a complete a-hole.
Saved me a fucking job.
Fucking wild.
Anyway, let's move on to more happier and entertaining subject
Probably a good idea.
than insane serial killers.
Yeah, no thanks. Had to deal with them before. Not in the mood to deal with them ever again.
Anybody know any sane serial killers? There you go.
No. I don't think there are one.
I guess it depends
Probably
on your
not.
definition of sane, but yeah, probably not.
I think there are maybe not necessarily justified but understandable killings that people do.
Yeah.
But I don't think they are sane regardless of the justification for it.
Yeah. So what else have you all been getting up to for the last couple of days?
I was just in my apartment yesterday. I didn't really do anything. Didn't feel like going outside.
Yeah, that's fair. I definitely have days like that.
What about you, Eddie? What you do yesterday?
I hung out with Freddy for a little bit, then I hung out with Mercy and Bryce. I don't know, we're running around a lot yesterday, to be fair.
That's nice.
Also, what are your thoughts on poker?
I like it. Depends on what kind. There's different kinds of poker, but
You know.
also
It's
poker.
yeah, I like it as a fun game between friends. I'm not a, casino poker gambling kind of guy.
Yeah, me neither. It's more like, it's fun to do with just
Yeah.
friends. Also, poker.
Everybody puts $10 into a pot or whatever,
Yeah.
Like, what if I told you that, like, hypothetically speaking, what if someone who decided to host, like, a blackjack game amongst friends where you bring a bunch of cash, maybe, like, $5,000 minimum, and, you're invited to a very special friends-only poker game, and where we all play blackjack.
Well, blackjack isn't poker.
Well, blackjack
Isn't
and poker are
blackjack
different
poker?
games.
How are
No.
they different games?
Blackjack wouldn't even
Well-
work if you're betting against other people because it's you against the house.
Yeah,
It's not you against other
blackjack
people.
has to be against a single house. Poker is about building hands. Blackjack is just about hitting a number.
Yeah.
Alright, then poker it is.
I mean, it sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm game. It kind of depends on who all's playing, though. If you have anybody there that takes it too seriously, it becomes a lot of bad times for everybody else there, honestly.
Yeah, you wouldn't want a professional fucking poker player in the middle of that because that doesn't make it very fun.
No, I'm just saying, like, hypothetically speaking, not like I'm planning any of this at all,
Surely not.
But like, what if it was like Bryce, Mercy, Travis, me, Freddy, Damien, we have a Randall, Easton, a bunch of people.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I know how to do poker. I have a terrible poker face.
I'll be wearing my doctor mask, so don't have to worry about that.
That's cheating.
I don't think anybody is good enough to actually,
Yeah, I think that
pay
sounds like
attention
fun.
to that. Yeah.
Not that anyone's planning this or anything like that.
Surely not. Who would
Yeah,
ever
no,
be
no, of
planning
course
that?
not.
This is crazy. Why would you think that?
Yeah, of course, I see.
Crazy
$5,000
talk.
though. It's not a lot of money, is it?
What do you mean, not a lot of money?
I mean, if you don't have a job and a regular source of income, it's quite a lot of money.
That's true, I guess.
Damien, all you ever do is tow. You have plenty of money. You could pay for all of us and still be fine.
I don't like to brag, so I'm not gonna answer that.
You're a workaholic.
No, I'm not. I have spent
you are.
way more time today not working than working. I have not towed a single car today. So, there's that. I hooked one car up to the tow truck for someone else, and that's all I have done. So.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm going through something. Gemini. Where is it? Alright, you're not on duty? Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I can't be on duty because if I was on duty, people wouldn't be able to get their cars out without calling me. So I would have to be in the directory, and I am not available right now, so I can't.
Well, you know what? That never stopped tow folk before. I've been in that situation way more than once where they're on duty, so I can't get my shit out, but they won't come down because they're busy with something else that's not towing.
Gemini is pretty good with that. We are not allowed to be on duty while not being in the directory, and you know, when someone needs their car out, you gotta help them out. Otherwise, you should be off duty.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I personally I hate it when tow workers are, you know, on duty but not in the directory. Because it's just so frustrating for people. Because then people call me, like, hey, can you help me get my car out of steel? I'm like, nah, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Have you tried talking to the local manager? And then they're like, yeah, he doesn't want to help me out. He tells me to go and find someone that works there. I'm like, yeah, that sucks.
Yep. It's a real pain in the ass. I've been there.
Yeah, it is.
This is why I go out of my way to make sure my car is not in a position to get fucking towed.
Oh, by the way, Eddie, you want to know what I learned just now? Like when I was talking to Connor and them? Apparently, the police are in meetings saying that they shouldn't call Gemini.
Why?
That is
Why?
the most petty. Yeah, good question. Because of the lies and the fucking rumors that they spread that are all baseless and have no evidence behind it and are also not true.
Like what? I never heard of any of these rumors.
Well, for example, they keep saying that we release cars for our friends and Osiris and stuff for free, which we don't because, you know, we wouldn't make any money doing that. But they keep saying it, and, you know, lying is overpowered, so you just keep saying it, people will fucking believe it, and then it becomes the truth in their mind, you know?
Yeah.
They also did not like me towing cop cars. That is probably not helped. Shouldn't park them
Yeah, I
illegally,
mean,
that's not my problem.
that'll do it. I'll be honest, I feel like the whole legislation should be changed. You shouldn't be allowed to tow emergency vehicles at all, ever, under any situation.
Well, the problem that
Unless
you
they're,
get
like,
if you have it like
actively
that...
disabled.
Well, the problem that you get when you have it like that is then cops are just gonna start parking their cars on like sidewalks when they're just getting food, or they're just parking it right in front of the bank, you know, on the sidewalk when they're just getting their paycheck, you know. That's what you're gonna get if you have it like that. Like, I agree with you when they're doing like emergency stuff, then yeah, they shouldn't be towed, which we don't. But I mean, you can't just let them park like shit all the time. They shouldn't do
Well,
that.
I mean, no, and they should be trained not to do that, obviously. But
Well,
just because they're not at an emergency situation right that second doesn't mean that someone isn't going to come up 5 seconds from now once that car has been towed, and that goes 10 times for ambulances.
I understand that, but there's a reason we don't really tow ambulances at all. I don't think I've never towed an ambulance. I don't think we tow ambulance at all.
That's good.
But that's different because ambulance, the EMS and stuff, they are always nice and polite, and doctors are, you know, always nice and polite to us. They don't treat us like fucking criminals. So, you know. We
Yeah,
go out of their
well,
way to be
you're
nice
just
to them.
lucky that we didn't meet a year ago. We'd be having a very different conversation. My opinion of tow drivers was far lower than it is now back then.
That's fair.
Because they were huge piece of shit cabals, basically criminal enterprises back then.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, listen, I know the way people perceive tow truckers, but I try to do my best, you know, whenever I tow someone's car, I always try and help them, you know, if they're busy, I'll call them and I'll be like, "Hey, listen, if you just pay me, I'll just put it in the parking spot legally," you know, stuff like that. I try to go out of my way to not be an asshole to people, so.
Well, that's good.
There.
And believe it or not, tow is actually a pretty important part of the ecosystem of everything. Most people won't agree with me on this, but I do think it's true.
I'll tell you what, I'll agree with you if the fucking car that frequently gets left right outside there on the sidewalk half the time has its fucking car alarm going off is never ever there again.
The thing about county is it's
Say right
really
now.
hard to tow stuff.
Yeah, like there's one, I think it's that one. I think he constantly gets rammed through that metal fence and then just sits there with the alarm going off for fucking hours.
Yeah, so the problem with that one, the only way I can tow that legally is if I take a picture of it and then come back an hour later.
Right.
Because unfortunately in the county, you know, there's no sidewalks, so there's nothing
Yeah.
really. So that would
Yep,
have to be the
no
abandoned rule.
sidewalks, no road markings. That's why I love it up here.
Yeah, it is a lot easier to park up here, but
Yep.
that also comes with its problems.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely true.
Because it just causes people to leave their cars everywhere, because they can't get towed. And then you know you get the problem of there's fucking cars everywhere.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying towing, though annoying, and I understand that it's annoying, is pretty important. Because if we didn't tow, then people would just leave their cars every fucking where.
Yeah, that is true.
Like there would
It
be
doesn't
no
mean I have to
incentive
like it.
to park at parking garages. There would be no incentive to actually, you know, park their cars in proper parking spots.
So here's the problem, right? And I get that this is not the fault of probably most of the tow folk that are around today, but I don't know what fucking asshole at the DOJ was fucking sleeping with all the tow drivers, but every fucking day there was new legislation out making tow drivers more and more fucking like legally powerful.
You're not wrong.
Like it got to the point where they could just fucking take your car and that'll be it. Led by like one or two incredibly outspoken loudmouth tow drivers that were basically criminals and just never got slapped down for it because nobody ever wanted to fucking deal with them. But now legislation is such a goddamn mess and written in Comic Sans the last time I looked. It's basically fucking untenable.
Is it actually?
Like,
it is in common sense,
yeah,
actually.
lawyers just won't take tow cases anymore.
Yeah, that's true. The problem with tow cases is it's very, very hard to prove that anything went wrong, right?
Yeah, I've spoken to cops about this before. Like, if a tow driver rams a car out of a spot and then tows it, what can you do? Basically nothing. You're just fucked.
No, I know that I hate that too, which is why I don't like it when tow workers do that. When I teach stadies, I tell them not to do that.
That's good.
That's just more of a moral thing. I didn't want to do that regardless. Even back when I was state, I wouldn't ever do that. And then when I got hired by Gemini, I was specifically told that if I would ever do that, I would get fired immediately. So
That's
yeah.
good.
So at least
glad to hear
Gemini
that
is,
at
you
least.
know, morally a little better than most. But you know, I can't speak for
Yeah.
Steel. I can imagine that they still do shit like that.
Probably. I mean, Steele was the one fucking pushing for most of this shit back in the day.
Yeah. You know, the thing is, realistically, if I really wanted to be an asshole, I could just technically just tow your car, put it on a red curb, take a picture of it, and then tow it again. And there's nothing
Yeah,
that you could do
I'm
about
well
it
aware.
if you don't see
Yep.
me doing it. So, yeah.
Yep. And you better goddamn hope I don't see you doing it, or I'm gonna castle doctor in your ass.
Fair enough. Does Castle Octon work for your car? I don't actually know.
It does, yeah.
Because I've seen a case where someone shot at a car that was getting stolen by someone. Like, their car was getting stolen, and that someone drove it away, and then she shot at the car, or they shot at the car, and then they got charged with negligent discharge for it.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I've definitely had it from former chief of police that it's okay to defend your vehicle under castle doctrine rules. So
I think it should be like that if it's not like that.
yeah,
But
that's what I'm going to go with. But I don't use a gun anyway. I'm going to beat your ass with my clipboard, so I don't have to worry about negligent discharge.
hell yeah. I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do in that situation is just take a picture of him doing it. But then again, even that, would be hard because
Yeah,
it's just
that's
your
not
word
gonna-
against them. I don't know. That's why I don't like doing that because it's just way too, There's nothing you can really do about it.
Hey, Grandpa Randall, can you sell me a clipboard and a flashlight?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sick.
So if you want a clipboard, I still have mine.
No, we got that from the geocache for you.
All right. Well, I don't know. I didn't know you needed one too.
Well, yeah, but listen, I'll just go buy one.
All right.
Also, Grandpa Randall, you know what I keep hearing about rumors about the Irvine right now?
What's that?
People are apparently going around on the street saying that I'm pretty sure I have an active investigation on how I run the Irvine.
What the fuck?
So you remember how Issa and I got into numerous fights of how to run the Irvine, right?
Yeah.
It was like a long, one whole entire month of trying to figure out how to make this system work and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, people are going around saying that we were given special privilege by Jerry himself to run the Irvine the way that we have, which is crazy because the only time I've ever talked to Jerry was once, and I only brought up the Dalmatians, and he said, "Okay, whatever," and then walked away.
Yep, that sounds like Jerry.
And they said that I was given the Irvine and that I shouldn't be running it the way I am. But then I'm like, I wasn't given anything. It was a 4 or 5 month process in which I had to sit through an administration hearing, which you were
Huge
there.
fucking court thing. Yep.
Yes, well, I stood there getting ridiculed, hooed, degraded, and reminded that I'm a nobody the entire time.
Why are they saying that you shouldn't be running it like this, though? What is wrong with the way you run it?
Because other motels aren't doing what I'm doing, and now that they think that they can't do it when they really can, and they're just upset when I'm like, no, by all means, please run it the way you want. Like,
It still doesn't make
what
any
are they
sense.
gonna do? Take it away from you?
Why are they
He's
saying that you
mad that-
shouldn't be running it like that when it's a better way of running it? They should be mad that the other ones aren't running it like that too.
What way are they doing it that's so different? They're pissy.
They're doing it through the automated system, so all the money goes straight to the state and not to them.
Oh, right, I see.
So they're not. No motels are making a dime. Moxie's changed it. And then I know the pink cages now because I talked to Lucky yesterday, and Lucky was like, "I don't understand why you can run this." But I also heard cops talking about it, and I'm like,
All right.
I had to tell a cop, I'm like, no, I wasn't given anything. I had to fight for the Irvine.
Yeah, you absolutely fucking did. That's why you're doing it.
I had the business council, Ramona, and the lieutenant governor cold call a bunch of people to contest it after after the Skylers dropped out that same day against Issa and I, because we were all happy. I was on an island about to become Animal Crossing Budget Edition and just avoid my responsibility, and Easton had to come and talk me off the island.
Yeah, no, I mean, I remember that whole fucking thing. And then, out of fucking nowhere, a bunch of random Sandy folk chiming in when they got no business to chime in, saying, no, he can't have it, we want it. Fuck you.
Yeah, he can't have it. Give it to someone else. Who is he? He's city folk. Like, I've never even heard of him. He's a crackhead.
I mean, that might be right.
Yep.
Well,
no,
I mean,
it was brutal.
they've fucking heard of you now.
I'm just like, how is it that this is still happening?
It's funny they
Yeah.
were mad when you were trying to get the Irvine, saying that you wouldn't be able to run it properly, and now that you run it properly, they're mad that you're running it properly.
Yeah, run it successfully, profitably. Like, I mean, I asked you the other day, I don't remember, you lose like 1 or 2 people a month? Like, fucking 5% retention rate month on month is insane.
I mean, your way of doing it is by far better than anything else because the automated system is just not good because it just keeps charging infinitely until there's no fucking money left in the account of the person that's renting, which is bad for
Yeah.
the person and it's also bad for the business because then, it's better to just
Empty
have someone
rooms out
actually
there,
be
basically.
part of it. Yeah.
I will say I do wish you would let me pay a bunch in advance still, but whatever.
Listen, that was an Easton's thing. He was like, I think we should not do advance payments, and I was like, all right, fine then, we won't do that. And that's only so we don't have to keep track of different days.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, it's still the same day though. Like you just pay up to the X months.
Yep, that is true. But I don't know. I just found it funny that people have this weird idea that like I was handed these things, and I'm like, no, Saul had
Yeah,
a.
clearly one fucking there for any of it. Yeah, if they think that.
I remember too, like Saul was so frustrated with me because I still look like a crackhead in my profile photo with the DMV, and Saul was like, Eddie, who are you talking to about maybe getting some character witnesses? And I was like, and then Easton. The only reason you were a character witness was because Easton asked you to.
Yep, that's true.
We didn't talk that much back then.
No, I'll be honest with you. I didn't have very much of an opinion of you at all, one way or another. It's just like, oh, that's Easton's friend. Easton wants the motel, and he's going to use this guy as kind of a puppet.
Yeah, exactly. I remember I told you, I said, hey, Dr. Randall, let me be your personal assistant for the day so you can get to know me. And even then, he told me no and whatnot, but then you came through and you did the character witness thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I had Wisteria at one point.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The whole reason that the personalized assistant thing doesn't really work is it's kind of tricky for a doctor to have that kind of thing. It's
that's fair.
yeah, a lot of like patient confidentiality shit. So
It worked out in the end, though, because like.
yeah, I am very glad that I was wrong about you. I will put it that way.
Yeah, now I'm the most successful landlord in all of San Andreas.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah, you must be rolling in it.
No.
Well, if you didn't give all your money away constantly, then
I give it back to the employees. Freddie won 10,000 for selling one room.
Wait,
Wow.
Freddie works for the Irvine? Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, I hired him and stuff. I figured it'd be nice.
A little bit of a nepotism
And with Easton
thing
in New
going.
Hampshire, I'm allowed to hire who I want. Until he comes back, then I don't want them. I'm like, all right, sounds good. But I don't think he'll be upset.
Well, he'd be insane to be upset. I mean, you're doing a very, very good job, and everything seems to be running smoothly. Never any issues.
Nope, none.
It's all Gucci.
It's not easy to be a profitable business, so I think you're doing great.
It really is not.
Oh no, I have a feeling that after what I heard, I'm probably gonna get subpoenaed. Like someone's gonna subpoena my bean crackers from the Irvine.
Why?
Like, I don't know, because I have a feeling they're just trying to catch me on something.
They have no right to do that if they have no actual evidence of anything. You can't just you can't just submit a subpoena and be like, well, we think he's doing something.
I mean, they can. The judge will just shoot him down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's just stupid. If they could do that, they would have done that to Gemini fucking 1,000,000 times every month.
They would have done that to half the city,
To be fair, they could do that. If they wanted to do that to Gemini, fucking do it. Hell yeah. Just waste all their time. The more time the FIB wastes, the better, is my opinion.
Those are the fucking FIB. Don't get me started on the fucking FIB.
No, don't.
It's always the FIB.
The what do you call them? The umbrellas, the parasols by the pool at the Irvine. Have they always been those red E. Cola ones? I noticed him yesterday, and I was like, that always had that branding on it.
I think so.
Hmm.
Maybe not actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I've not really
Yeah,
paid
I
attention.
really never noticed that before, but I was walking by there yesterday. I was like, huh.
Huh. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you've got some sneaky fucking corporate people playing games again.
Irvine, now sponsored by
God.
E. Cola.
Let me see if I have any
not again.
older photos.
That's already happened once, Damien. I don't want to do it again. It was so
What?
bad.
Hey, they paid out though, right? I mean, you got money out of them.
Yeah, we got like 10 grand.
Not bad.
Sprunk, Equal, and Ammunition were sponsored Easton's. Easton didn't do his sellout, sellout portion of his vows, where he was supposed to like sponsored by so and so. So every other day there was new Sprunk, Ammunition, and Equal things throughout the Irvine. And
funny.
at one point they started blocking the tenants inside the room with Sprunk machines.
Oh my god.
They had a giant Sprunk, like giant dome where the tennis court was. That was kind of cool. I wanted to keep that. They had a giant cone like that was almost as tall as Maze Bank Tower on top of the little roof where the couch is.
Yeah, that was insane. I still have no idea how the building didn't collapse under that one.
That was the smallest inflatable that they had, by the way. John Ammunition called me and said, "You see this, Eddie? Take a photo. That's the smallest one we have." And then I took the photo and I sent it over to Easton. I'm like, "Easton!" No. And then we had a court case, and then we were sponsored by Pisswazzer, and I got drunk.
You got drunk?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got
Off
drunk
of
at the
beer.
court case.
Yeah, I had a little sippy beer cap, and I kept drinking, and Grandpa Randall took my hat away. Because they couldn't let me say anything on the stand because I walked up blitzed.
How did you get drunk off of beer?
I don't drink.
He doesn't drink.
Well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm a very bad lightweight. If I have a half a beer, I'm already very buzzed and drunk.
I could drink fucking beers all night and never get drunk.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
the same.
You're better. Okay, well, one, you guys are better than me.
That is true. I don't drink anymore either, to be honest. I don't think I've... Besides that one day where I became an alcoholic and immediately, like, stopped being an alcoholic after Roland cured me.
Wow, that's quite a turnaround.
Yeah. Besides that, I haven't drunk in like probably about like 7 years, 8 years.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. I run a fucking whiskey distillery, so I'll leave you to do the math on that one.
I mean, you gotta taste the product sometimes, you know if it tastes good.
Yeah, exactly right.
Also, I mean, you're not gonna start a fucking a liquor distillery if you don't like it. You gotta like the liquor itself, you know?
Yep. That is absolutely true.
To be fair, I like alcohol. I just don't like the fucking shit that comes the day after. It's less fun.
Yeah. Well, that depends a lot on what you're drinking as well.
It's true. What I was drinking was too much. which is why I stopped doing that.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I've got a lot of respect for that. I don't know if you do you ever meet Zeus before he died?
I have. I towed his car a couple of times when he got arrested.
Oh, I bet he loved that.
He was funny. He was a nice guy. I like him.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. I liked him. About a week before he died, he asked for a job at the distillery. I was actually thinking about it, despite the fact that he was a raging alcoholic.
I mean, who else to trust about what alcohol is like, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. But yeah, when he died.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
Huh. Let me just double check something.
Gotta check if it's public.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it.
There might be criminal proceedings, so. And all right, well, without naming any names, he was given a botched transplant by a private practice.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That absolutely is fucking crazy, yeah. And it's actually reminded me that apparently the police have not been pulling their weight on that, so I'm going to start rattling some cages because that does need criminal charges present.
I'm assuming the botched transplant was for a liver then, right? Because he was an alcoholic.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
exactly right.
Normally you wouldn't really give a transplant to an alcoholic, or especially not a liver
No,
transplant.
you would not. There's a whole host of things that were wrong with everything that happened there.
That's wild. Doing alright in there, Eddie, or
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the tube.
no pain?
Alrighty,
We're chilling in the
I've
tube.
kind of lost track of when we put you in there. Actually, let me check the progress. All right, we're getting pretty close to done now.
Nice.
Not too much longer.
Alright.
By the way, Eddie, I think I might need your help after this.
Alright, yeah, sure, no problem. Also, I haven't forgotten, I do need more medication.
Oh yeah, true. He has only one
yep,
pill left.
that's, yeah.
That's a good
I
sign,
have no
though.
pills left.
Oh, that's a good sign though that you remembered and I didn't.
Yep, very good sign, honestly.
Oh, details. I was supposed to go on with Freddie on the ride today for the MC. And
Oh,
we're
yeah.
it was gonna be funny because he was gonna be on the back of Poppy's bike and I was gonna be on the back of Freddie's bike, and we're both in the mayor's cabinet, and the cops probably would have started freaking out.
Holy shit, Eddie, you have a lot of emergency contacts.
Yeah, I just keep adding them.
I got like 4.
Eddie has like 400.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So let me see. Do I need to add anyone? I might add more people. I don't know.
I don't think that's necessary. It's supposed to be emergency contacts, not a Rolodex.
Why?
What do you mean why? It's literally right there in the name.
Yeah,
I guess I can remove Tanner.
You're gonna, you know,
and Tommy Hooks.
it's gonna be good if you, or bad if you know, go to ICU and there's like 400 people just trying to get in there.
Nope.
How is that a bad thing?
Well, because then the hospital is a bit
It's
crowded.
a
isn't
very
it?
tiny hospital, yeah. Don't have that much space.
Alright, I guess you want.
Look at Mr. Popular over here with like 400 fucking
Yeah,
emergency contacts.
all his friends, everybody loves Eddie. Everybody loves Eddie, but Eddie, who nobody's ever heard of, apparently.
Yeah, evidently. Who?
Eddie
Who?
See who?
Deputy fucking Mayor Eddie Concord. That's who.
I don't know, who would have thought?
More like Shadow
Right.
Mayor.
Oh god, no. I don't want that.
What do you mean you don't want that?
His job.
All of the power without the responsibility. Shadow Mayor.
Sometimes I feel like I still have tons of responsibility.
I know.
Well, yeah, I mean, Deputy Mayor, you should have some.
I think you're doing a good
That's
job
true.
though. I think you're actively trying to make things better, more efficient,
Yeah.
and fluent.
You gonna run for mayor next time? I know you were thinking about it last time.
I'm kind of seeing how in this term goes and whatnot, and if I think I like it and I want to continue down the path of politics, I might.
It's funny that we're calling it if he's gonna run for mayor. It's not just like he's gonna be mayor because the moment he runs, he's just gonna win. It's more like sprinting towards it.
That's what happened.
It's definitely possible, but you never know who else is gonna run, right? I would have said that Franklin was a shoe-in before T threw his hat in at the last second.
Yep.
To be honest, I didn't know what was gonna happen with that. I thought Franklin would have. I don't know. I was expecting Franklin to do well, but
yeah, he made himself a lot of enemies in a pretty short space of time. But I mean, even then, if a T wasn't running, he still would have won the thing.
yeah, I think it's like very, very much a lot of it is just name recognition. People are like, "Oh, I recognize that name. I'll vote for them."
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how many people you meet as well, right? I recognized all but one or two of the people on the full ballot, I think.
I mean, I knew Jesse, I knew T, I knew Franklin, I knew Joey. Beyond that, I don't think I knew any of them. But
Alrighty,
honestly,
we're all done.
If you don't run next time, I might just vote for Jesse.
I would have voted for Jesse.
That'll definitely be interesting.
Yeah, I think she has some. She's just really high all the time.
Yeah.
I think she's a really good person, and I think
Yeah,
if I
she's
want
a
someone to be a mayor, I
lovely
want them to be
person.
good.
I'm not sure I would trust her in any kind of position of power, just because, like you said, high all the time.
Yeah.
Plus, like 2 days after the mayoral election, she was applying to be the Grapeseed Canine up at Grapeseed PD. Not in the canine department, the canine.
She also at one point was looking for dog urine.
Probably part of the same thing.
Yeah, because she
good
no,
lord.
she was looking for dog urine because she wanted to take wildlife pictures and she wanted to use urine to mask her scent.
I see.
But dog urine wouldn't work for that.
Nope. No, it would not.
I mean, I tried to help her out. I bought her a camera and shit. So.
Oh, that's nice.
Who am I to stand in the way of someone doing their dream?
Yeah. Well, Jesse's dream is to have held every single job in the entire city. That is her long-term goal.
It might be true. I can't look it up because I can't see people's employment anymore. So.
I don't know how many she's got. I don't like there's no way to hold them all at once, but that's her plan.
I'm proud that I pretty much have only worked one job.
Alright, let's get you out of here. Open in the chamber. Go.
You want to take the thing off?
Thing off your head, yep. Alrighty.
Ow.
God,
Ow.
Jesus.
Oh, my bad. Uh-oh.
I think I was a bit heavy and fell on you, wasn't I?
Damien, prep buddy number 4, 5, 6. Prep number button 6, please, on the soundboard.
Yep, that's accurate. Alrighty, let's get you over to the fucking hospital. We'll get you on your meds at the same time.
Alright, sounds good.
I've told you to
Damien-
stop falling underneath me.
Damien's big butt squashed me.
Alright, don't
Yeah.
say that. It's not that big. I mean...
I don't know how this happened.
I suspect the fact that he landed face first on a wheelchair probably had more to do with
Yeah, probably.
Damien landed on you.
How?
Probably. I'm just gonna go with that instead of the fat ass thing.
Alrighty, let me make sure you're not bleeding anywhere so I don't have to go get changed again. Yeah, this is fine. You just bumped your head.
Bumped my little noggin.
Alright, hold that there.
All right.
Alrighty, we should be able to get you back up on your feet in just a couple of seconds. You'll start feeling a lot better.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. You sit tight. I'll go get your meds.
All right.
Can't believe you survived me falling on you. You're the first one.
I'm the first one to survive your big old landing on me.
Yeah, until now everybody that's fallen on me has died or has fallen underneath
Jesus
me.
Christ, Damien. Okay, Jesus Christ, Damien.
What? 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 What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what I
You're so
said?
weird. You're so weird.
Shut up.
All right.
I'm not weird.
More treatment done, baby.
What's weird about that?
You're just a weird guy.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm just special.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I try, alright? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is an industrial storage? And also,
Oh, yeah.
hey Bed, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Hey guys.
What?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon too though. But I'll pay it forward. How you guys doing?
Oh.
Was he on his little Norwegian crim character, or because I saw Swanky on his. It was funny. I tried to do a bit, but I think it was better than the way I was planning it. Ooh, Freddy's calling me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Alright, let me send
How you
Just
doing?
checking on you.
I'm about to go to bed probably. I do need to go and get my bike because it's for some reason it's all the way at the bottom of Mount Chiliad somewhere. I don't know how that happened.
You want me to take you there?
No, I'm with Eddie. I'm just gonna have him help me out. What are you doing?
Cleaning some things, but I'm chilling now, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, I was planning on watching this court case, the sentencing of Allison, the serial killer.
Yeah.
But she escaped. Which I'm not very happy about because she murdered my friend and I want her to die. So yeah, I don't know how incompetent these cops can get, but you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, you want to know something else that's funny? You know that cop that I sued for malicious prosecution and won?
Yeah.
He's getting sued again by someone else. Not for malicious prosecution, but because he decided to go to that person's house, take the car out of protective parking without having a warrant or a search warrant or anything, and then they towed it, and then they made a report about it, but didn't put any of the documentation in it. No, not a single word in it, nothing. So no charges, no justification, no pictures, nothing. They just stole his car off of his fucking driveway. Crazy.
That's crazy.
That guy's a sergeant, by the way.
Ooh.
That's like shit that I think you should get fired for, but I don't know.
My very genuine pleasure, Eddie.
Helping me a lot, and I appreciate it.
It is what it is. Cops
It's
be
why you're my
viling out
primary
here.
care
You know how
physician.
I'm saying? I don't know what
No.
I'm saying. Alright, Eddie, I need your help.
Yeah.
For some reason, my dirt bike is like somewhere at the bottom of Mount Chiliad. I don't know how it got there, but it got there.
Alrighty, I'll catch y'all later, alright?
Yeah, you have a good one.
Bye, Grandpa Randall.
I want you to go. I'll call Eddie in a bit when you're good.
Yeah, did you call me with a purpose or just checking in?
Checking in with you.
Alright, how are you doing, by the way? I saw you at the wedding. Looked fucking dapper on the bike. It was cool the way you rode in. Eddie kind of fucked it up.
He did fuck it up.
Okay.
He fucked it up big time, didn't he?
Nope.
Yeah, that's just Eddie, though. You know. How are
Yeah,
you?
it's just Eddie. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll tell Eddie that if he wants to hang out, let me know.
Alright, I'll let him know. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna go to bed after this. So.
Alright then.
Alright, you have a good one.
You did later.
Bye bye.
What I do?
Well, you fucked the ride in on the fucking the wedding up.
Yep.
Fucked that one up big time. Alright,
Oh
so
yeah, I did.
what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to drive you up to where my dirt bike is, and then you need to drive it back
Okay.
down. Can you do that? Can you do that safely?
Yeah, I can do that. One sec. Hey, what's up, Adam? I'll do that. Let's go. If you-
Slow day, yeah.
If you don't mind handling it, that would be great. As I saw Becky
Honestly,
called me
Damien
and
has
whatnot,
not
but
really
I'm
had a
little
slow
busy
day,
and
but I've not really
I can't.
done any
I don't
work.
have the time to look at the MDW.
I wanted to go to the court case
Wait,
first.
maybe
Court
thanks,
case
Adam.
didn't happen because
Alright,
the
come on.
fucking the suspect escaped. Then Eddie stuff, wedding stuff, all
Ugh.
interesting, but no work. Ow! Don't do that.
Sorry, I feel woozy sometimes. After that, I get a little bit of headache and you know.
Oh, because of the machine. Are you sure
Yeah.
you can help me with this then? Because I don't want you to
Yes,
crash.
I can. No, I'm not gonna crash. Jesus.
All right. Okay. Would you prefer driving the car or prefer driving the dirt bike?
Oh, I'll hit the dirt bike.
It's fun. I like it.
For the bare necessities of simple do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ow! Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Not nice.
Oh man, if only only if I could replay that and I had a camera out.
Yeah, if only.
Ah, crazy. Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming with me to my appointments, by the way.
Of course. It's not. I want to be there, so it's no worries.
Yeah, I get that.
I am there because I want to, not because I have to. I just figured, you know, if I'm there, one, I can pay attention to what's happening and I can, you know if something is wrong or not. And two, it's a lot more fun for you if you know, if I'm there and hanging out, not just in a tube. Where am I going? You know, I was planning on doing a little bit of a prank ski-doodles, a little bit of a bit,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, the bit didn't work, but it was honestly funnier this way.
Oh.
The bit was gonna be me walking up and then just flopping over.
What do you mean by that?
You know. the bit was gonna be me walking up to you, tripping, falling, and then, you know, just flopping over.
We're gonna flop?
Yeah, we're gonna flop.
You were just gonna flop.
Yeah, but instead,
Do that on a
apparently,
daily.
I just crawled out of the ground.
Oh, okay.
Which, that's interesting. I don't know how
Oh, okay. I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. And you end up knocking yourself out. Oh, so it's over here?
that... Yeah, I don't know how I got there. I just, no clue.
Are you sure it's not damaged?
No, no, it's not.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, is it on?
Yeah, the key's in it. I don't know. I don't know why the key's in it. I don't know why it's here. And, you know, I no clue. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe you do know.
Nah.
All right, to the Irvine?
Yeah, parking garage, so I can park them up.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna need to pay attention if he fucking kills himself. He died. He's so dead. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Fuck. Alright, alright. Yep, that's... That's about what I expected to happen there. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. This is totally not what happened the first time, too. Oh, fuck.
Damien!
Oh.
Oh.
This is a problem.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I called for help really loud. I think a hiker may have heard.
Oh. God damn it. What a disaster. I should have taken a car instead of a bike. Then I would
What
have
are
been
you doing?
fine.
Why are you climbing everywhere?
I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. I got an idea. It just had to go this way, didn't it? There was no other way for this to go. Oh, I almost choked laughing there. That didn't work. What is he doing? I hate this fucking mountain.
Just stop crawling everywhere.
I want to do something. Can't believe it happened to both of us. Alright. I'm done.
Alright. Well, we're laying here until the hospital comes. The doctors come and get us.
There's 2 of my bikes here. Fuck. Why did you just ramp it off of the top?
I was gonna land it.
I kinda fucked up too. This is just embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie.
No, maybe not. Yeah, a little bit.
I just kinda need to buy a Sand King, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Cause if I wanna go up here, I just kinda have to do it in the car, not a bike, I guess. You wanna crawl down the mountain, or because I don't know if they're coming.
Well, give us some time. We're on the side of a mountain, Damien. They might, you know, if not, we'll have to take local paramedics. And then they'll take us to the hospital, and then it'll be a whole thing, and it's gonna suck. And we'll have to come back here.
I think I can make it to the hospital from here.
Oh my god.
What?
They're gonna abandon me right now.
No, just crawl with me. Come on.
No.
Why not?
Why crawl when I could just call when the local paramedics can come scoop me up?
Because it costs money.
You have like $200,000.
I recently loaned $40,000 to someone, so
So you have 160,000.
no, like 195.
Okay, $195,000.
So you don't become a millionaire by just throwing away money.
Oh, you're so frugal. Now move your big hips.
Don't call my hips big. What the fuck? Let's do a race. Snail race down the mountain.
No. I would rather not race anyone down the mountain.
I mean,
Like
at
this?
least this is the most safe way to race down a mountain.
Yeah, that's true. Did I ever tell you this is how Orc chased me down a mountain on Mount Chiliad when we were crawling like this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of making
No,
you
no,
relive
you're
that.
don't apologize. You didn't know. I still find it funny. And then one night, and also I'm winning on this snail race. It's
sure
much
about
more
that?
enjoyable. Yeah, 100%. You're big and slow.
That's true. I am a big and slow idiot.
No, you're not an idiot. Oh wait,
Well,
I hear a motorcycle. Help! Help! Help!
it would be really hilarious if that motorcycle also crashed. Help!
Help! Help! Help!
Helpies! Help! Ow!
Oh. All right. Hold on, over here.
Is that Dallas?
Yeah, it's me.
Hello.
Hey. What
I don't wanna
happened?
talk about it.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
We had a little bit of a rumble.
Yeah.
One of my bikes was up on this mountain, and then we went to get it, and then now my other one is here too.
Oh, all right.
I stuck the
Radio
landing,
check.
but then I slipped off the bike.
EMS from PD. Dispatch, do we have any EMS available? Copy. Could I get a caged unit to the 47s on North Calafia Way? I'm on motor. Right, let's see what you got going on here. Okay, lots of bruising, lots of scrapes. Your back or neck hurt any?
No, I don't really feel all that much pain besides the bruises, but
Okay, I'm glad you added pain there, because otherwise that would have been really bad. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Nice, great wiggles. How about your legs? They feeling all right? Legs and arms, your little extremities doing good?
yeah, nothing feels like
Nothing
too
feels
bad.
broken?
Yeah, I did
Alright.
this. I kind of just slid down a little bit. I didn't really fall, more like slid on the floor.
Gotcha. Okay. You think if I gave you a hand, you'd be able to stand up?
Yeah, I think I could. Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, just hold on my shoulder here. Gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1. All right,
you.
how's that feel? Anything hurt too much?
Feels fine. I'll probably go to the hospital anyways. You know.
Yeah. All
Make
right, let me
sure.
go. With my friend here.
Kind of just hit a rock and just
All
started
right, let's
sliding.
take a look at you now. Got some bleeding here. Some bruising. You slide down the mountain too, just sliding.
I don't know why this is the second time it's happened to me. I
Oh.
land the jump, and I'm fine. I'm cruising, and then suddenly, I guess the bike falls over to the left, and I'm sliding down it for like a good couple minutes.
All right. Any neck or back pain?
I'm not gonna lie, my neck is a little stiff, but that's also because I probably slept bad.
Okay. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Awesome. Your arms or legs hurting you? Any other than these scratches and bruising? Anything feel broken, twisted?
I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of scratches and stuff itch a little bit, but I think that's just because of the dirt.
All
Maybe some
right.
poison ivy.
Yeah, we can get that cleaned out with my first aid kit and put some band-aids on for you. It's just the plain ones, though. They don't get to give us the fun ones.
Alright, that's fine. Don't worry.
Alright, just get these cleaned up really quick. You think if... Yeah, it stings. It's gonna sting a little bit, but... You think if I help you up, you're gonna be able to stand?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Alright, let's give it a... Alright. Just grab onto my shoulder here. I'm gonna help you up. In 3, 2, 1. Come on up.
Yeah.
How's that? Anything hurting too much? Feeling all right?
No, just really stiff now.
Yeah. You guys didn't hit your heads or anything, yeah? You're talking to me just fine, so I figured you're not concussed, but...
Yeah, I think we'll be
Yeah, I
fine.
don't... Yeah, I don't feel concussed.
I made sure to cover my head while sliding.
That's good, that's good. You know there's an easier way to do that, right?
What? Oh, well, yeah. You're not wrong, but I mean, when
It's
in
not
county,
required
you
in the
know?
county. Yeah, it's not required in the county. But I'm just saying, as someone who's had multiple concussions, the helmet helps.
Yeah, you
That's
probably.
true.
Normally I do wear a helmet. We were just gonna go and grab my bike and then bring it back, but yeah, probably
Yeah.
would have been smarter to get a helmet.
Ocean King. Well, I
Actually-
see your bike right up there.
Yeah, I don't know where is the other one, Eddie. Is it there as well?
Yeah, it's up there.
Let me go see. One. Yep, there's two.
Yeah. This is absolutely not embarrassing at all.
It happens.
I was telling Eddie that, you know, we heard a bike and I was like, I really hope there's not gonna be 3 bikes and 3 people down here. That would have been
Nah.
That would have been
Nah, I know how to mountain goat a little bit.
I mean, I got up all right. I got up onto the mountain pretty well, but
yeah.
you know, down went a little bit. It was a lot harder. Started sliding.
Yeah. Getting down is always the hard part.
Yeah, the moment you hit like one little rock and start flying, it's just kind of.
Oh, yeah, you're gone.
Yeah.
You are a goner. I've only recovered from that a few times. Most of the times, I'm going down.
Yeah, you gotta get really lucky that when you're, you know, going down, there's nothing like actually in front of you. No trees, no rocks. It's just only like slope. If you just land on the slope, then maybe eventually you'll be fine. But
Yeah. I almost flew off the top of Chiliad once because I hit a little bounce while I was going real fast on that bike, and very fortunate. It was like just a clear sloped area, so I got my tires on that and managed to get back up. But ooh, it was like right next to a cliff. I was so close.
yeah, that'll make your stomach sink.
Oh yeah.
Seeing that, yeah. I like to stay away from Chiliad normally, but.
Mm-hmm.
You get to drive it down, Eddie? You think that's gonna work?
Yeah, let me go get my bike out of your way.
Alright. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Alright, I'm gonna very slowly not press the gas pedal and slowly roll down the mountain.
If I crash this bike again for the second time, I'm telling Freddy that you forced me to drive a motorcycle and try to kill me.
Don't do that, please.
And he's gonna be very upset with you.
Well, you offered to help.
Offer this.
Thank you for your help. We appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Glad you guys are okay. Be safe, all right?
You
We'll
too.
try my best. No promises or guarantees because I'm terribly accident prone.
Oh God. You okay?
He always help. Hey, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
That's probably better.
Mine was cooler. Mine was cooler.
Well,
I
yours is
know
made
was.
for it. Mine isn't, alright?
He did.
It would have been really funny if you just ate shit there. Oh!
You gotta be more careful, Damien. You almost
You
killed me.
stopped on a dime in
almost
front of
killed
me. Fuck you. The thing is fun to drive, isn't it?
Yeah, Sanchez?
Yeah. You know, if you get a motorcycle license, I'll let you drive that whenever you want. I'll even give you keys to it.
No, it's okay. I don't want a motorcycle license. I'll crash and I'll die.
Alright. That's probably smart.
I just left your motorcycle there.
Yeah, I know. You gotta park it up here, so
Okay.
I'll do that. No worries. Thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry for almost killing you.
Yeah, I'm telling Freddy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've done that to Freddy too, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it's even now. I almost killed both of the gays.
Pantos up. Gross.
What?
Two pantos up here, and I want to blow them up.
Alright. I'm glad you didn't hear what I said.
What'd you say?
No, I'm not gonna repeat it.
No, what'd you say? Come on, say what you said.
I said now I've almost killed both of the gays.
Oh my, excuse me? Wow, crazy.
I mean, you already revoked my allyship, so at this point I might as well just go full on, you know?
That's insane.
I'm joking, obviously. I think that guy might be going to the beach.
Going to the beach, let's go get a day. Say what you're gonna say. Have a drink, clean around the bud like that. Business like me are hard to come by. Oh, Jesus.
Ow! Stop
I'm
pushing
sorry.
me!
I didn't mean to. I fell over.
Cap. Totally meant to.
Excuse me? Oh, please. You're a big guy. You're fine.
You know what they say? The taller the tree, the harder it falls.
No, they say the bigger the tree, the harder it falls.
Whatever. Same thing.
Okay. Those aren't. Those
All
aren't.
right, the bigger the tree, the harder it falls.
Yeah, but a tree can be thick or tall. You know, it just depends, or bushy.
Yeah, it can be bushy, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I am becoming predictable, am I?
You are most definitely becoming predictable.
Is it that I become more predictable, or is it that just that you've gotten more used to me, and so you know?
Yeah, I am kind of used to you, but that's a good thing. I feel really comfortable hanging around you and all that, Damien.
Well, same. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Like I said, you're one of my closest friends.
And you are mine.
If
Honestly,
I know. Oh, go ahead. Honestly, what?
well, honestly, I probably wouldn't have most of my friends without you. So.
No, I think you would.
No, because I've met a lot of people because of you. I've also, you know, become a lot more social because of you. So.
Oh. I know that, like, for instance, if I'm in a life or death situation, I'll just call you. Well, I'll call probably Easton first, and knowing Easton's in New Hampshire, and if he doesn't answer, then I'll call Freddie, and if Freddie's not available, then I'm gonna call you.
All right, you could have just ended that at what you said earlier, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I just want to let you know.
No, I know. To be fair, it is probably better to call Freddy because he can actually do shit about it. I am legal, so, you know, I am limited in what I can do.
Well, I'm legal too, but if someone tries to come at me...
Wait, you still have that?
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting?
Hmm.
I think this bike has no fuel in it. This is an interesting... What is happening? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, or...?
Yeah, no, I saw what you saw. You know, weird bike.
I'm on a Peloton right now.
On a Peloton? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, here, come on, we could just walk.
I'm on a Peloton. There we go.
You're on a Peloton. It's time you get swoller, Damien. Stop
Even
skipping
more?
leg day.
I already, my legs already rub against each other when I'm walking, and it's fucking uncomfortable.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we
You're
go.
on a Peloton. You're on a Peloton.
I'm not on a Peloton anymore. Alright, I'm gonna, you know, collect my paycheck and all that, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Freddie said that, you know, give him a call when you're done with me, and then you can hang out with him and stuff.
Alright.
Hug
Fine.
with the
Love ya.
bicycle in the middle.
That's fine.
Love you too, Eddie. I'll see you tomorrow or whatever.
Alright. Come on. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Just jumps off like an idiot. I'm so tired. Come on, open. There we go. Alright. Let's see. God, I'm almost running out of money. That's crazy. Because I've not been towing at all. Alright, let's see. Who do we raid? I'm so tired. I'll raid Bambi or Raspberry, who plays Bambi, Dr. Bambi. She always hangs out in my chat and stuff sometimes, so. Alright. You guys for watching. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Probably gonna play Trippy tomorrow. Most likely. I'll be on a little earlier. And then we'll see.